Play some more blue balls. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. This game is such a tease. I'm absolutely hooked. I am not going to shy away from that admission. Hi. Day 74. Are you ready? Oh, I'm trying to recall the things I wanted to do. By the way, something that's bothering me right here. What is going on? That box needs to move. I don't know. I still haven't fixed all this. This will be fixed soon, though. And then I'll have an actual display back here that I will be covering up. No, but I was going to say, I was watching a couple of my older runs, and I realized I made some mistakes, which is going to happen because I drank a lot during these. I make mistakes, a lot of mistakes. But one thing I did see, and no cost of steps in a current run, since I could just go back and watch the video, find among the white trees under two stones. Not that I know what that is. I might wait till I have a shovel, but I think I saw those outside. I think they're by the camp. Or at least I'll go out there at some point when I have a shovel. Decent allowance, 28 coins. Oh, need to pull up my notes. Yes. Yes. Don't do that, but I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, let me organize something in my notes real quick. It's gonna take a second. I forgot to do this before I started. I need to sort the columns here. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, one more time. Okay. Yeah. So now I can quickly check to see if it's a room that I've looked over again. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Outrun, yes. So there's a couple different strategies here. No, not that. With my foundation where it is, I don't know. Seems kind of a mid location. I mean, it's literally in the middle, the center spot, and I like it. Apparently, some people are saying the further north it is, the better. I don't know. I would have programmed it to not be possible to go beyond the 7th rank. But okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. If I want to enter through the foundation separately, then what I need is a key card. I think I'll look around a bit, see if I can get at least a shovel. Whoops, not that. Let's just get back to this. I've been going through the sides. I'm going to start going up the middle and kind of let that set the tone. So, oh, that's pretty interesting. So I can either go west and north, or I can go east. This would kind of open it up a little more. You want to do this? I don't think we've ever agreed on anything. I don't want a dead end right now. I was going to open it up and get the chapel out of the draft pool. Yeah, I'm going to do that this time. I don't have to go in there. Just move this to the corner. Okay, so they all go east. Don't have a gem yet. My fault. I could have. Do a hallway. One second. I have no idea. It looks like a pretty blank room. A new hallway. Shovel? No shovel. Watering can. Hi. A can of Coke says friend on it. You get one friend. Who is it? Really? Great. Another thing I realized. I realized I looked at part of my previous bot and I saw something there. Guess I'll do this. I probably shouldn't go to the west side first. Just for future reference. True. Simple strategy, actually. That has been a habit, Matthew. You're right. Absolutely right. If I can spend all my money here, then I can avoid it paying that way, right? Okay. Does this also... They said the music room is dependent upon the rank. I should have that in my notes. Damn. What special key do you get on each rank for the music room? How is that my type of room? I hate Vegas. Alright, I've spent all my coins. Is that good? I'm gonna spend my footsteps too. Oh, I can use... Wow, I didn't realize you could use the watering can in the room you got it in. Okay. We'll take 4 items. I need an upgrade disc. Give me an upgrade. Damn. Salt shaker. Yeah. No, it was an interesting lesson, actually, exactly on that point. So for me, slot machines were an interesting mathematical puzzle. But not because I wanted to play the games. Need to open this up, I think. Yeah. Let's keep it open. Well, now it's gotten me thinking, like... Because I've been talking about, we've been, roasting Cyan and their new direction and all this. And sometimes I go, like, do you even play these games? Do you even like them? What's going on? Need that. Oh. Salted banana. I just took the coins. Whoops. Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you'd get one of these in here. Oh, treasure map. This early. Okay. Oh, wow. I have a door going there. Okay. So I will definitely go there. It's like a good day, but nothing is actually being productive right now. I wanted a... I always want the key card. And I also want the shovel. What? Oh. I looked at it the first time I was here. It's the news article when he died. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Gabriel Knight. Man, now I wish I had the hallway closet. It's fewer items, but I got so many more opportunities for it. Wish you could downgrade just so you could upgrade a different way. Like just... Oh, there's a shovel. Let's get a shovel. 6. Conference room is nice. Maybe a parlor. I think we're doing hallway. Need a key card. Now that's an interesting idea. Using a prism key. I don't think I'd use that. Using a prism key is interesting on a hallway because then you could pick the secret passage, which would then be able to lead to any other color room. That's kind of cool. I'll just do a regular key for now. And then you could never use the prism key if you put that in there. This is cool because then you could get a great hall. They're just all unlocked. Let's do it for the fun of it. Ooh. Blocking off the foundation no matter what. Keep my gem. You probably missed it. There was a a passage in one of the books that explained it. There are several rooms that it can power up. It has to be chained. So most rooms do not conduct power, but a few do, and that's actually one of the saving graces of a lot of the red rooms. That many of them do. Not the chapel, but like I know the weight room, pretty sure the dark room. At least one other security room does. Anyway, the point is some rooms, archives definitely. Okay, the gym does. Okay, didn't know the gym did. Yeah, I was thinking of archives. Okay. But yeah, anyway, the point is that if you can link up, like if you can snake around over here from your power source, which is typically the boiler room, but can also be an electric eel aquarium if you upgrade it that way, you can snake your power around through those connecting rooms to specific other rooms, and those can power up certain features of those other rooms. So, the laboratory has something that if it receives power, you can get something out of that. The pump room has that. And apparently the furnace, and then something else. I don't know. There's several rooms that can receive power, and then they upgrade and do something. I don't know. What's interesting about the courtyard, Matthew, though, for my run, now that I have this hallway thing, the courtyard also counts as a hallway. And sometimes, like, you can have an experiment, say, when you draft a hallway next to another hallway, I think the courtyard will actually count as that, which is interesting. Do doors interrupt? No, as long as there's a door, you're never going to have a locked door between two pre-existing rooms that I'm aware of, except wasn't there something. Let's go ahead and put it in. Let's just do this real quick. No. Security is good. I can get in here. And it's going to tell me I missed another upgrade disc. Nope, just a gem somewhere. Let's spread upgrade discs all over the house, and they all go to the conference room, and I gotta get 10 upgrade discs. Let's do it. Yeah, so actually, here's one. The security room, this would light up blue if I directed it this way. I did not. I could have. Wow. It's going to force me to do archives. This is the
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Is that clear?
That is just... That's what I get for not having any gems. Still don't have a key card. Should I go? The other way through the boiler room? Or the foyer? It looks like I'm going for a full house, which... I mean, I try to, kind of, when I can, because... I don't even know. I'm just... trying to think it through. I mean, I don't know. You can answer if you want. Like, I just know that my steps are finite, right? And so it's gonna take a while. I need to get... There's a treasure map here. I've opened this up. I can try... I'll just go back. I'll just do that. Yeah, it's just gonna take a lot of steps to get over there. I'm just getting killed without gems. So maybe I can get a parlor here. Nope. Let's do this. Still don't know this. Oh wait, I can turn it off. Forgot to do this. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. Oh. Those must be in the archives. And I was just mad. Which I still am mad about that. I need to look at an email or something, right? Actually, my metal detector would be going off. Useless broken lockpick. There's the key. What was I looking for? I'm not gonna get anything because I don't have any gems. Just hoping for a bedroom. Well, I got this. Better than that. Although what's interesting is, if I power up the furnace, I get something out of it. That might be interesting. I already have everything except... I guess the one that's going to kill me is the weight room. And then maid's chamber. try to get the weight room and then draft a bunch of bedrooms afterward. It's kind of a risk. Bold strategy, Cotton. Put that in the soundboard. All right, we'll do the furnace. It is just a regular ass key again. Okay. I was wondering if it would forge something else. That was kind of... Alright. I'll never power up the furnace again. There you go, Outrun. Now that you're all BRB, I powered up the furnace. Okay. It's a little better. That's not true. I just did it. What are you talking about? I have to do this. Now I need some bedrooms. Desperately. Is that a salted lunchbox? Pour the salt right on the box before opening it. Yeah. Oh. The above statement is true. The white box has exactly one true statement. If this was true, that's not correct. They're both in agreement. Either this is true, in which case this is true, or this is not true, in which case this is also not true. So therefore, this is false. This top statement is false, and these agree. Okay, the blue box has exactly one true statement. So you are counting on you. The black box has no true statements. So if this was true, so this, we already said this top one is false. So it's 1 or 0. The blue box has exactly one true statement. If that were true, then it would be that. Then this would be neither. So this whole premise is false. So this is false. So it doesn't have exactly one true statement. It's not both true. So it's both false. This is both false. The black box has no true statements. What did I just say? This bottom one is false because this is the false box or a false box. So we've satisfied that requirement. Black box has no true statements is false. The blue box has exactly one true statement is false. Therefore, this is true. The gems are in the blue box and we can go. We know the gems are in the blue box just by that logic, but let's finish out the boxes just to confirm. This is true. This is false. These are both false. These are both true. The gems are not in the black box. That's true. The above statement is true. That is true. Oh, yeah. Don't let me forget about the treasure. Treasure map. Damn. Okay, we'll do that too. I said the blue box, right? Yeah. Okay, also... No. Okay, I was going to say, if there was only one statement about where the gems are, that can often determine it anyway, just from that alone. But there's also a claim that the gems are not in the black box, so never mind. All right, let's dig up the parlor. I keep wanting to call it the lounge. Do I get some gems, please? There we go. All right.
8.
Telling you that number. Okay. Doesn't really... The sound effect of the shovel doesn't quite match what I see there, but okay. I have one out. Need bookshop. Would take me that way. Even though I don't think I can get anything here. I guess I can get this. Oh yeah, this is a bedroom too. There are my electric eels. They considered this a power source even when the eels were dead, right? There was no water in here. A stupid day. What am I even trying to do? I never even drafted an outer room. I never went out there because I was trying to get key card. If I want to keep drafting out this side, I mean, I'm not going to get a full house. Nor do I need a full house. I already have one. But I wanted a better full house experience than before. All right, we'll just choose the mystery box. Oh, we get a drafting room that goes entirely the wrong way. Okay. I've done that before where I thought that was an upgrade disc. Damn. Teases me so. I need an upgrade disc. Okay. Yeah, my first office was on rank 1 and it had an upgrade disc in it as well. Are the upgrade discs, are they actually random, or are they fixed in certain rooms? Because my experience with the vault, I'm sort of catching on to, I think the upgrade discs are not random at all, but rather there's a set number in the game. Like there's one, I think there was one in the shop, the commissary or whatever, and I bought it and now it'll never appear there again. There's like a set number in the game. There are 10 upgrade discs and you need to find the 10 upgrade discs. And then you'll have a fully upgraded draft pool. That's my impression now, rather than them just kind of being scattered wherever. I guess that's possible too. But like you said, you found an upgrade disc in your office the first time you drafted it. So did I. I found an upgrade disc in the vault, and I had so few steps I couldn't bring it to a computer to upgrade. But that same disc was there the next time I drafted the vault. So now I'm thinking that's the way it works. Should you answer that? Yes. Because there can only be so many upgrades, right? I mean, I still feel like I mean, as far as my draft pool goes, it seems like there's plenty of room for upgrades. I mean, if we just look at these, like, okay, I upgraded that one. I upgraded that one. Seems like that one should be upgradable. I upgraded that one. Seems like that one should be upgradable. Maybe that one. That one I upgraded. That one I upgraded. Maybe that one. The den I've been thinking about. I think that should be upgradable. Yeah. That'd be cool if you could upgrade the wine cellar. I really want to upgrade the pantry. I don't know if any of these can be upgraded. hard to believe any of these could be upgraded. These don't seem like upgradable rooms. Maybe this for like extra steps, but the problem is, like, how many ways can you upgrade? I guess you can always throw a key or a gem in there. Upgraded this, interestingly enough. I love that. I've always talked about wanting to upgrade the coat check to be able to check more than one item. But I don't know if that's a thing or not. That was upgraded. Could this be upgraded, maybe? I don't know. And then there's others that can be. This, I upgraded this. It seems like there are a lot of upgrades I could do. But, I don't see a chess piece in the library. I don't know. Does anyone have a chess piece in the library? I've been looking. I don't see one. I'm just expecting some tiny little pawn sitting there or whatever. Hello? How long has that been an issue? That was not just a normal mute button. Something actually broke over here. Okay. That's weird. I had to trace the whole chain from the microphone to the processor and make sure it was getting the signal. And then the processor over to the interface. And it seemed like the interface was getting it, and I kind of adjusted the cable in the back of it, and now we're back? Because I didn't hit the mute button. That's weird. That's never happened before. I was telling you guys that... Well, it was better in the casual flow of the stream. But basically it was, you know... I said at the very beginning, people missed the beginning of the stream because I don't have that little timer countdown. What? Is there still a problem? Oh, no, you're talking about... Okay. Some people have, like, those countdowns. Like, they'll start the stream, but it's just a timer down to the actual start of the show. I don't do that. I just hit the button and go. And so you guys always miss the beginning. I see why they do that. Because, you know, giving people time to get in here. I remember when I started streaming at the very beginning, I used to do that. But then no one showed up. Like, what I would do is... I would, like, start the stream at 6:30 and say, you know, stream starts at... I just, you know, since I didn't have a fancy timer or anything, I just put on the screen, like, stream starts at 6:45. But what happened is, you know, a few people would show up and then they would leave. And I would have literally 0 viewers. And at 6:45, I'd get on and start the stream. And it didn't make a difference, but now I just didn't have a notification. So... So, ever since then... Yeah, that's hard to do, to just yap a bit when people don't... Like, that's the worst time to just yap. Like, I can yap now because you're here. But that's the hardest part, to yap a bit when no one's here. And I'm looking at a blank screen and I'm in the corner and all that. It's mine now. It's not his. Whatever. Okay. That was the main thing I wanted. Okay, so... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That was from the music stuff. So... See, it's easy for me in Steam to just pull up screenshots and you see them. My notes would be much cleaner than just like... Where is it? See, these are just the unnamed screenshots in the order I took them. Like, I kind of wish I could clean this up and organize it, but I can't do it while being in this easy interface where you guys can see them. I could do it on my own Windows directory, but then you're just going to see me just, you know, dork around without knowing what I'm actually doing. You guys need time to show up. That's the part that sucks, man. Like, I start the stream and no one's here, and I'm gonna say, like, the things that are on my mind in the middle. I'll be like, well, I do this. I say, you know, I was thinking about the last stream and what I missed. I think there's an upgrade disc in the mechanical room, the machinarium, whatever it's called. The mechanicarium. I don't know. And There's also a sanctum key in there, and I remember this music note, and I think I know where that. Like, I was saying all this stuff. Okay, I can start. I'm talking to the wall. No one's fucking here when I started the stream. Like, I guess you can tell me that's okay, but it's kind of sucks to do that. Anyway, I can't do anything this day, so I will call this a day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this garden shopping center of tomorrow a lot because I like to make tomorrow rooms and I like to make garden rooms. And apparently I got some shops, whatever. Anyway, gotta refill the drink. I'll be right back. This time I will mute on purpose. Cool. They should give me a 15% refund. Are we back? Are we live? Do you hear me? I'm just mouthing off to the void again. So what do? I draft the chapel and then pick up the allowance? Is that what I'm being told? Okay. What's in here? Go straight up the middle. Good item to have at the beginning. All right, what are we trying to do now, actually? Need to do this. Yeah, I need vault keys. That's always good. Need to solve the gallery. I don't know. You need to go up the middle. Yeah. All right, drafting strategy 4. Let's try it. just for this. No, I can't. No, never mind. These are not the same length. I was going to say, in the world of drafting techniques, in this issue of the Tools and Architect drafting strategy, wields are crucial, and we will dive into vast shaping their vision and realm of inventory, bringing their designs to bringing to light the mini life. The precision, hidden tools of the trade unts and functionality of that it can enhance these instruments can favorite strategies and have a profound effect on elevate your architectural the drafting ambitions to unprecedented height. Okay, something. It's hard when the words are dashed, hyphenated, split. Okay. Hammidster. How you doing? Very short-term alternative. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make the showroom more common. The idea that I can adjust any of these is gonna be necessary. This is pretty spoilery if you're just starting the game, Fantasy Dreamer. Okay, so that's kind of the strategy, right? You just need a giant fuck ton allowance, draft the showroom, and just have luxury items the whole time you're drafting everything, right? That's ultimately where all this is going, huh? So you can make sure you're getting. Because right now I'm always just filling the lower ranks with all the crap common rooms all the time, every day. I mean, question mark, a component in one contraption. A coin purse is used in one contraption. That is interesting. So... "16 total discs have been issued." There we go. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade. Yep. I'm happy with this upgrade, especially with the presence of the laundry room. So I have all three of those. So I don't need to take that. Tunnel. Damn, and you admitted that on the internet, Super Gamer? Okay. Yeah, I don't have the reach. I ain't growing. I ain't expanding. I ain't trying. Speaking of locked doors, what is the lowest rank where you can encounter a locked door? Well, they just had no direction with that, right? They just passed it around to different directors, just saying, "Hey, your turn beating up this pinata." Okay. I don't quite understand this. Let's see. Oh, I see. If I light the candle, I was thinking the candle would light something I had. Okay, now I get it. Tools are cool. cools or tools. Okay. What is a vestibule? I don't know if I want this, but oh, rare rooms. See, okay. I don't have to have access to all four sides, right? Of the chamber mirrors. This would be a new room. Never been in there. Still don't feel like drafting it. Crappy spot for it. Put this down. Let's go to that side. Okay. Now with the character of the house set up a little bit, should I head out to the outer room? Should I? Usually I like to poke around first in case I can get like a key card and then head to the foundation. But the key card could be in the outer room if I make it a tool shed, so I don't know. Having a nursery is good. I'm gonna go this way for now. Dining room on rank 1 would be an interesting choice. I'm gonna go with the billiard room. Does anybody have a billiard room in their house? Minus 12 plus 20? Times 2. That 6 is very warped. I had a miniature pool table too, and it wasn't level, so all the pool balls would just move to one side and just hug the rim, and it was basically unusable. Let's see. Let's subtract, right? So minus 10 plus 5 is minus 5 squared is 25 minus 10 is 15? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Key card! Found a disc. Alright, let's do a pantry. They already got the nursery there. Guess we'll do a hallway to just keep it going. Oh. Well, now I'm going to lose one coin. That's fine. Foosball table made me angry because it was easy to accidentally grab the wrong sticks to control the opponent, but then you're like, well, I can control him that way. But then I don't know. My thing was the ball would always get stuck, like where the guy would hit the ball but couldn't move it. I don't know. I did not enjoy foosball at all. One day I'll have a billiard room. I will never have a foosball room. Oh, greenhouse is such a good room, but I want a chamber of mirrors. Oh, that's interesting. Decisions. See, the chamber of mirrors, I want to be able to come in. I mean, it's still possible to come in this side. The chapel's dumb. All right, we'll do a greenhouse. Keep these in the draft pool, and then we can go around the other ways. Air hockey. Air hockey is intense. See, I still have a use for that thing. For the... What is it called? Oh, there it is. The, powered hammer thing. Oh, and a watering can. I don't remember the last status of the pump room. Oh yeah, finding the coin is stupid. Alright, so... I have the key card. So I'm okay drafting this now? Yes. I want to open it up. I keep forgetting to use the watering can in the green room where I find it. Is it gonna I'm already playing the parlor song. It's not gonna refresh it, huh? Alright. Only one box next to this box is full. Okay, there's only one box next to you. Okay. Only one box next to this box. Only one. If this says something different, this would look like the Midwit meme. Let's see. So the outer ones are true and the inner one is false because they're both true. Right? If this is, it's got to be the white box. I mean, because it's fully symmetric. Whoa. Wait. Huh? Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors, I forgot. I forgot it's the Chamber of Mirrors that does this. I knew there was a room that did that, but I forgot that that's the room that it was. All right, we'll do this. At the very least, it's going to make it very likely I'll get a morning room there. And so when I go in here, if I can open these two up, I can get a morning room going this way. Oh, by the way, when it says you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. What if you already have 2 parlors? Do you get a third, or do you get 4, or do you get no more? Because it just says second copy. I don't know. Like, do the 2 parlors you already have? I don't know. Because that's another thing I earned from the same room, right? The white box is true and does not contain you. If you are true, then the white box is true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. So when it's a different color, I mean, these could both be true. I need to call legal here. When the word is in quotes, does it still count for that box? Because if it does, then this can't be one something. Yeah, because it's in the when they put it in the quotes, I don't know if it's absolving that box from its own rule. That's the part where I get kind of confused on. Box that displays the word gems is empty. See, this is automatically true if it applies to itself. See, if this applies to itself, then if it was false, then it would have to be true because it displays the word true. right? So if it applies to itself, then it would have to be true. And therefore, this is false. Yeah, so under the assumption that the reference, that even in quotes, it's self-referencing, colored and containing quotes, then if this box were true, sorry, if this box were false, then it would be a box that displayed the word true and was false, making it true. So if it's false, then it's true. Therefore, it's true. Okay. Right? The phrase, or the logical statement, not A, then A, itself implies A, right? Not A, arrow A, parenthesis, arrow A, right? That kind of thing. So this is true under that legal interpretation, then this is true. And of the two, this one doesn't display the word true, then this would have to be false. And if this is false, then this is simply satisfied. This is true and satisfied. This is false. The conditions of the puzzle are satisfied. So this is not both true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Again, self-referencing. If it's self-referencing, then gems is on two boxes, therefore it's automatically true. But since this box is false, but the white box is true, then it's false that it doesn't contain gems and the gems are in the white box. So under self-referencing rules, the gems are in the white box. Hey, Hyalek. No, I definitely interpret a box to mean at least one box. If it's not self-referencing, then yeah. So if the words are self-referencing, then it's in the white box. If it's not self-referencing, a box that displays the word true is false, then that claim could only apply to this. So if you're true, then you're false. A box that you're true, then you're empty. I think it's in the white box. A box that displays the word true is false. No. You are claiming you are empty. A box that displays. This is true. Empty. I don't know where to go if it's not self-referencing. I guess it has to be self-referencing. Just the fact that they were trying to distance it as much as possible by changing the color and putting quotes on it made me think it wasn't. So if it's not self-referencing, this is, if it's not self-referencing, then if this is false, then this is true. And that's true. If it's not self-referencing, then only refers to this thing. Yeah. So if this is false, then these two are true. If this is false and not self-referencing, then this is true. Therefore, this is true. And it's empty. And therefore, this is empty. And therefore, the gems are in here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. It's all in the quotes, right? Are the quotes self-referencing or not? I kind of want to think they are. But am I doing this right where this could be false, those two are true, and the gems are in here under the rules of not self-referencing? Whereas if they are self-referencing, then this is true. What did I say? This is false. This is true, and the gems are in here. So, I mean, I think so. If they're self-referencing, so yeah, this is actually. I was correct. I need to call legal. Like, what's the rule? Is it self-referencing or not? I think it is, but because if you wanted a puzzle to not be self-referencing, how would you do it other than whatever they tried to do? Well, the out is a box, right? So it can be true. Right, Super Gamer? If it is self-referencing, then a box that displays the word true is false. It only needs one box, and it's not referring to itself. It's referring to that one as the one. So what it's saying when it says a box that displays the word true, there are two boxes that display the word true, and the statement applies to the black box. Yeah. So it doesn't. Yeah. So yeah, the blue box under a self-referencing rule set, which is what I think it is, the blue box is true, the black box is false, and the white box is true, which is the part of that that's true, but it contains the gems. So I got to take a guess, I guess I got to guess on whether it's self-referencing or not. And I'm really trying to work out, like, at the very least, whatever I answer, we will get definitively clarification on the rules after I open a box, at least, right? It could be empty. I got a big ego on these. I don't want to miss one, but at the very least, I would learn that clarification on the rules, right? If it's not self-referencing, then this is false, this is true, this is true. I think. And the gems are over here. This is false because this is actually true. And therefore, this doesn't contain gems. This is not self-referencing. It refers to this. Yup. I think so. All right. I'm going to say it is self-referencing. And we'll find out. Yeah, it's true. I actually got a lot. And I get gems. So it is a self-referencing puzzle. But even then, like, I wanted to go over it multiple times to make sure this is actually a disambiguation. Like, it could have been under the non-self-replicating rule set that it was a stable solution the other way. I wanted to make sure it was actually giving me the information I thought it was giving me. Am I going back to a chapel? Not for now. Okay. I have a key card, so I can close off this whole lower floor. I could do a solarium and close everything off and then just pop up in the foundation of 3 more doors. Yeah, let's do that. Shovel. Okay. But I gotta step away. I gotta refill my drink. Go to the bathroom again. I shall return shortly. the wiki so you can edit it, you got to start putting in those 3-statement puzzles, Sawyer. And be helpful to others. What? What am I doing? Oh. I'll look at this again. There we go. Can't zoom in on. I almost got to see. Yeah, kind of get a frame of that zoomed in, and that is true. It would actually be easier for someone like me, right? Because I got the recordings and everything. All right, what are we doing? I finally went and like remuxed my old, not old VODs, but my 2025 streams, so I can start uploading again soon. All right, what do we want? Oh man, trading post or tool shed? I'm starting to take a liking to that trading post. Do you have access to a save file at all, Sawyer, that you can just like back up on a disk or something? Trading post. Starting to like that trading post. Well, I could get a tool shed. There could be a tool shed. It should just be a gift of a couple things. I could just be gifted 2 things short term, or I could have like a general swappage of items long term. Am I coming back? I do have a sleeping mask, so I'm going to have more steps. Oh, hold on a second. What? Okay, I don't know. Whoops. Almost. Two items in the now, because I might be coming back around if I can get the other thing. This is one of those things I'm stuck. Not because these are bad options, because I got 2 good options. Do I want the tool shed or do I want the trading post? They're both good. Trading post is a bit more of a high volatility play. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? You feeling the trading post? You feeling the tool shed? I wish I could tab and look at my inventory again. Like I can, when I'm inside, I can look at my floor plan. I can look at the inventory. I don't know why it won't let me do it here. I think I have some items already. I could just get 2 items for free right now, and I never have to worry about this again. You like trading post? Okay. It's a little more exciting. All right, let's do the trading post. I mean, I can't trade the key card. Could trade the watering can for a hall pass. It likes the salt shaker. That's dumb. What if I trade this for a salt shaker? Okay. Salt shaker back for battery pack. No trade. I'll keep the salt shaker. Not great right now, but I can come back. Yo, Kaizen! How are you doing? I heard World War III was averted this week. There you go. Wait. Phew. I mean, I didn't like what was going on, but I wasn't worried like you. So, did you hear GPT? No, but I heard. I remember you saying you weren't gay, but you were waiting for GPT-5. That was a great quote. You have some bangers. I wonder what we'll be playing this weekend. We're gonna do another hangout. We could maybe play a co-op game. There's always what is it? What's that game we would always play? Escape Simulator? Open room 46. Yeah, let's do it. There's okay. That's right. You have Escape Simulator. That's always fun. That's a good go-to. Sometimes I forget about it and I'm like, what do you guys want to play? And then nobody says anything. But, you know, that's when you can remind me about that because I don't always remember. I'm down to try Unchained. I've never tried it. I have it. You have it. It's $5. But my rule is you got to get at least one other person. I mean, I say you. Like, we got to have 3 at minimum. Okay, I got 3 of these. Oh, by the way, I had the sanctum key for that door. That's in the mech room. Okay. So it's one of these things. I'm kind of learning about technology. You can almost kind of think of it like us when we're drafting out these rooms, right? When you start our new floor plan, it's like, oh, we can go anywhere, but ultimately you just go down like one little path somewhere, right? Sort of. I think that tends to happen a lot where there's potential for a whole lot of things, and that's why each new step in technology is met with a huge amount of apprehension, because it could do like one of 20 different things. But that's just the thing. It only does one of those 20 things. No, it's actually it's more like it's not gonna like turn us all into paper clips, Kaizen. It's just gonna like it's just gonna perfect its California HR department tone. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna do that really well instead of like all the other stuff that it could do. Okay. The foundation. Okay, so I really need to get in here. I might actually go over here first. I only have one key, though. I only have one key. What the fuck? Give me keys. Damn it! I can buy a magnifying glass. I just traded the last one away. What? Shit. Shit! How do I only have one key? I'm left that ignored. did so much else well. Give me keys. There's always something I'm missing. Everything else was very well balanced, and then it's just gonna be locked. Okay, there's a key. Give me another key. If anyone else remembers, last run. Gotta expand it out. I can redraw. Yep, might have to do that. I'm just gonna take the hit because I need doors and keys and wow. A second weight room. Dear God. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh. I didn't accept the spare room. I think this should always be unlocked. It won't be. Yeah. Shit. I think the secret passage should always be unlocked. the rule again? Oh, you have to push it. Okay. Salted turnip. Plenty of steps to nowhere, that's for sure. Interesting. It was unlocked. They're interesting choices. I could add this stuff to the draft pool. I could guarantee unlocked rooms, which is always nice. I wanted to get into the Chamber of Mirrors. That's what I wanted. And now I actually selected a hallway here, and now I've guaranteed that the hallway will be unlocked when I go around this way. So I can get to there, but I need to be able to go straight. Otherwise, that effort is over. The thing that's tempting about the courtyard is that it guarantees 2 more unlocked rooms, plus I might be able to dig up more keys. Let's do that. Instead, you just give me something locked. Oh, here's a key. Do I spend my 1 key to open this? Sometimes it gives me a key back. Let's see. Let's see if let's see how dumb that was. It was absolutely dumb. Oops. Oh well. Billiard room is decent. This is probably the best. Like the billiard room. Give me some keys. The irony of keys. Oh my god, no keys. I need keys. No, I have 3 dice. Second cloister. don't want to lose my gems. I mean, I just did, but... That's... What? Ooh, keycard. I need keys. I thought I already got one. I mean, I traded one in, and then didn't I, like, or how did that work? Maybe I can get a conference room. It's probably just locked, though. Yeah. Those hallways. These are unlocked. I'd love a tomorrow room, but I need keys. What are the keys? Those salted turnips are saving me. Morning room. Patio would be great, actually, on the next one. This is bad now. I don't have anything. Yeah, just the... This, I only have one, right? I have the Electric Eel Aquarium. And the workshop. Alright, let's see what it gives me. Guess it gives me what I would want if I wanted a full house. Those are good choices. I'm not gonna have the steps to do this. Let's do this. I drafted a patio, so yeah, we're spreading gems in the green rooms. There we go. I got plenty of gems. This will add extra steps because the nursery. Need one of the three options to go straight. I've been thinking about this for a long time. A veranda or a den. Now I need this to go to the right. Music room. There we go. I can afford it. So, should I write that down? Like a music room on the 4th rank is the secret garden? I don't know if that's real or not. What? Oh. Okay. Take a duplicate passageway, sure. I like the spare green room. And I like that I made it a spare green room instead of a spare bedroom. Or even, dare I say, a spare hallway. But I'll be damned. I wish. Yeah, I guess that phrase is on my mind because you said it. I'll be damned with you. I wish I picked the hallway closet. That is one of my bigger regrets. So subtle. So tempting to do the bedroom closet because you get the extra item, but it's really hard because there are a lot of bedrooms that are dead ends. Right? It's only the bedroom and the boudoir, or however. Stupid Frenchies. Yeah, I'll take this. Anyway. But anyway, yeah. Oh, you must have missed that entire part before when I was up there. Empty closet. Well, don't tell me what a dare run is. I don't know what a dare run is. I feel like you're almost spoiling a little bit, even saying that you would have had an empty closet. I haven't started one. I think I unlocked it, but I gotta. Considering I've been upstairs. Cool. No, they're perfectly happy to drug up the kids any way they can nowadays. Get choices, but they're gonna suck. I don't have a utility clause or any of that stuff. Oh, look, a second morning room. Does that mean I get 4? What? I have 3 solariums? Oh, wait. Did I choose something else? I guess I didn't pick it earlier. I thought I was going to. Okay, so my memory is just wrong. I thought I already drafted 2 solariums. You know what would be really cool in this kind of hazy thing? Wouldn't that be cool if you could see the other solarium on the other side? Right, because of this very unique floor plan that you never see. Yeah, people talking about like a lot of those kind of dare efforts were an unfortunate example of reverse psychology. There's a door here, but there's no way it can improve my day. So I'm going to call it and then I guess refill my drink again. I mean, there's an orange there. I could continue walking, but there's no point to this. Now that's on them. I don't know. Diseases? Diseases. You don't fuck with diseases. It's. But just like the regular effects of drugs, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So I still haven't done the Power Hammer. Archaeological shopping center of tomorrow. What? Oh, because I've been working on the railroad. All right. Yeah, youth is wasted on the young. I mean, I miss being young in certain ways, but my God, I said some really dumb things. And I'm really glad that I did not grow up in the age of the internet. I mean, I did, in the dawn of the internet. But it was as simple. I remember I had like a LiveJournal account or something, and it was simple as like closing the account. And I think a few people read it, but not like as many as people ended up following me play video games. Instead of inversely. Yeah, I drink all the time, and I could see myself giving my 10-year-old son a shot of whiskey. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? The internet is that bad, huh? It's not the internet, though, that's the problem. The internet is supposed to be, like, interconnected. It's the, like, centralized platform stuff where everything is so centralized. So, shit, I said the same word twice. I guess I put too much whiskey in my most recent drink. And I'm drinking it fast because I want to get another drink before starting the next day. The thing that makes me sad is that whole era was really built on optimism for the future. I was talking to my sister the other day, like she's still getting like the latest and greatest iPhone. Every single one, and I was telling her, it's like, but it was one thing back in the day when each new phone was like a higher resolution screen and a better camera, but now it's, what are you doing? Like they're just like reshaping the design and like better AI data collection for themselves. Like, what do you don't need the latest. It's not even a status symbol. The internet is for what we're doing right now. We need computers to play video games, and we need the internet to communicate with one another. That's what it's actually for. We're just above it all, you and me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello? You hear me? Equipment is not broken or whatever. God, that was weird. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it broke and I don't know how I fixed it. But that was weird earlier. I think it was before Fantasy Dreamers showed up and before Super Gamers showed up. Sawyer was definitely here. No, maybe Fantasy Dreamer was here for that. I don't know. Yeah, but how does it I don't remember bumping anything. Okay. So what should I work on? Okay, no, you were here for that. Okay. What the hell these are about? I don't know what these are. Curse mode. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about the showroom. I need to like make it. If I can adjust the rarity of any room, which I want to talk about that in a moment. That seems like a room I need to make very common. But I can never adjust this unless I get to it. Unless there is, I don't know. 17. I have. That's been going really slowly. I think that was at like 20 when I first got to room 46. To be fair, I've not been selecting the billiard room very often when I've had the opportunity. Still have 10 rooms here. I can do that. I almost had this, actually. Remember, I was 25 coins short. No one else was excited, so I could tell that I was going to be short, but like, I knew I was going to make an honorable run. Or at least what I thought was going to be honorable. Okay, so one thing I want to do is break through that wall in the greenhouse. I'm going to leave that apple there. See if apples become extra delicious later. All right. Let's get a chapel. Low rank for this, but keep things open. Greenhouse. Yeah, and I had a chance for the observatory too. And I would love to get the observatory because then that's the thing. Oh, 3 of these. Okay, now I need keys. Observatory would be fantastic. Right? Exactly here, pointing to the right. No. What? good though. Oh no, I can't use it here, but maybe when I go back into it or something? I don't know. Need a code check. Very good. Yeah, when I was going early, I wasn't sure. As I was trying to get the hang of how the game went, I didn't think of the star count as necessarily a good thing. Because I saw in the book, as I was reading it, one of the constellations was like, dead end rooms will be more common today. And so that gave me pause. So I didn't see the star count as inherently a good thing. So I was wondering if there was like a thing where I wanted to moderate it and keep it reasonably low so that I could capitalize only on like things that I wanted. I wasn't sure how to handle that. I wasn't thinking in terms like, oh, here's a chance to do +1 star. Here's a way to, upgrade my observatory, blah, blah, blah. That's the way I was thinking. I think that's wrong, but I didn't know that was wrong. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, my corner is blocked off, but okay. And you can't, like, guarantee any of that. Yeah, I remember you weren't here when we were talking about that, Sawyer. Yes, 2 fruit. I'm aware of both. Only 1 key? How do we want to do this? By the way, I want to look at this. Okay. Unusual. Yeah. It's a green room. I got a greenhouse last time, which should make green rooms more common, and yet it still hasn't offered me this. But okay. Still need to figure out the tune. Ah. So, Green Room Dead End Edition. Drafting Green Room Edition. Okay. Long way, isn't it? Another one of these. Aha! What is this room? Looks like a drafting room, too. Black Rook, by the way. Okay. So I can make this more common. It is expensive, but it is worth for now. Let's read the descriptions. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Yep. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance, not rare enough to be elusive. Usual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. And make the... I don't think I want to make it commonplace because it is expensive. But the ability to pull it up regularly will be good when I have vault keys, because that's happened before. I've had a couple vault keys without a vault. So, okay, so I can change all of them. Archives is unusual. It makes me angry. The archives definitely make me angry because they've gotten in my way. I can just push it out. Archives isn't 100% bad. It's only about 85% bad. All of the doors being open is nice. So if you can get that in combination with the shelter, it's actually fantastic. That being said, if I get an observatory constellation where I get, 4-door rooms are more common today, I would rather get a vestibule and a chamber of mirrors than a fucking archives. Again, I don't like that to just be, here comes the weight room and the archives. So I think I'm gonna push it to rare at least for now, and then see if there's ever a parlor is commonplace. It's 3 gems. It's a logic puzzle. I'm almost more concerned about it making this a boring stream, me solving these over and over, than I am like worried about my own game. I have 2 of them in my draft pool. I like the door escape. It's not a dead end room. I'm gonna keep it what it is. Okay. Speaking of, there she is. There she is. There she is. Come on. Slurp on your arm right into the mic so they can hear it. No? I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know if you can hear her kind of slurp or if there's like a gate that doesn't open. If that's not enough sound. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Okay, what do I want? Let's do that. Yeah, there's kind of a noise gate on the stream, so it has to be of a certain volume before you can hear it at all. This is what I want. Unless I want to connect it. I have a lot of gems. It's a tomorrow room. I don't have any of these. Yeah, we'll do the tomorrow room. Okay. Interesting. I guess I can just use this. It's an interesting choice, too. Huh, what do I do? Wow, they all have utility. Susie! Look at this. Just looking up at me. go slurp on your arm again. Okay. These are good choices again. This is generally nice. This could make those... Could upgrade both of those apples in those pantries, I guess. Potentially. This could turn off the gymnasium. So these are about steps. This would also give me some steps. So I'm going to gain steps no matter what. All right. Just curious about... That's good. Steps. There we go. Got the farmer's apple. Okay, we do have it. That makes him even better, Super Gamer. Wow, what a choice. These are all very different. Guess I'll use the key I found. Okay. Want to use the secret garden key? I've never put a secret garden key below the garage, but I kind of wanted to try it. One thing that's unfortunate about drafting a secret garden this early is that the spread is less effective. Or you can knock down the trees. Obviously, I didn't know you could do that. Why would you leave the battery pack in a coach? Those things are so common. They're always in the workshop. Not always, but they're very commonly in the workshop. Here we go. No. I don't think so. That's why I need it. Oh, weird choices. What is this? Why? What? If I do the utility closet, which is not great for this location, then I could at least... Okay, actually that would guarantee. If I do... The utility closet is actually a better utility than it appears. It's not a great location for it. I was hoping for a garage here. You play Super Game, or are you talking about around your house? Concrete, okay. I need to head back out anyway because I need to draft an outer rim. Let's turn this off. This doesn't matter, I guess. Guess I'll do that. Should have done that when I was in the security room the most recent time, but I don't know. Guess I'll refrain from doing this then. Gotta look for some fruitsies. Not gonna find all the fruit. Now apples are extra delicious today. There we go. This needs to be a dead end. Nursery. I was thinking nursery, actually. Specifically the nursery. Good stuff. Keep my steps up. Alright. I still don't have a chapel drafted, but... Nice. 2 apples. Wasn't there one over here? There's that one and this. Here we go. Actually, what am I doing? Probably gonna go here anyway. But okay. Oh, there you go. Is that still an association we do? Okay. I think it would be good to connect this over. So yeah, actually, they said there are 16 upgrade discs, by the way. How many have I upgraded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I upgrade anything on this page? Six, 7, 8. That's not an upgrade. 9. 10. Oh, I still have a shop I haven't found, huh? I don't know if it's possible to upgrade a shop or a red room. That would be interesting. Which 6 do I think can still upgrade? I think this one can be upgraded because I think I was told that. I would think the walk-in closet could be upgraded. Maybe the attic. I could see the garage. The den I definitely want to see if it can be upgraded in the pantry. That's 6 already. I mean, I could see this being upgraded, that being upgraded, maybe. I mean, obviously not all of them because I got 6 more upgrade discs somewhere. I could see a fair number of the bedrooms. Obviously, this one can't be. At least not in the gain 2, right? If it was gain 3, you could just go in and out in an infinite number of steps. But otherwise, maybe a bedroom can be. I know I upgraded this one. I don't know if it's mathematically, technically the best choice, but I like guaranteeing 2 dice in this room because I just don't get enough of those. I can see a hallway being upgraded. I'm curious what the other 6 rooms are. I would think the den could be upgraded in particular. I bet the den can be upgraded, but maybe not. Keycard system should be off. If it's not off, then I fucked up. I have a shovel, right? This is great to draft if you go right out there immediately and pick it. Same with this. Tempted with Root Cellar today, actually. And it's a green room. I was thinking about it. There's actually a flower here. Fun thing to think about. It is drafted after the greenhouse. That's kind of cool. I guess a laboratory could be pretty cool. You said like every time you dig up, you know, an object of no interest or whatever. See, I kind of tuned this out. It's probably something obvious that in an earlier stage of the game when I was still experimenting, I should have noticed how to like turn on these other two things. And now I'm like, yeah, I've already seen that part of the game, so I'm not exploring anymore, so I'm probably missing some things. I'm fully open about that. I know that I'm probably missing some things that are driving you guys crazy. I have never claimed to have actually found everything, but the thought of going back and figuring all that out over again, it's a tough sell. I don't know. If I get to a point where I've thoroughly explored every nook and cranny of the game that I could possibly think of without that, then I might need some help with that, but I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, sleeping mask applies to the first time you walk into a bedroom with the mask, right? Find the sleeping room after. So you draft your bedroom. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. When you get your sleeping mask, you know you have the option. I remember planning out some previous running around. Okay. What is this? This has been here the whole time. This has been driving you crazy. Power hammer or something? Whoa! What of you? Is that the thing that... Okay. Well, I don't know what to do there, but... What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was talking to Fantasy Dreamer about, like, you look at your plan, and you know, wherever you pick up your sleep mask... When you're planning out your steps, you know you can go back and revisit all your bedrooms and pick up 5 steps for every bedroom you visit. Yes, that is definitely part of the strategy. It's the first time you enter each bedroom with the mask. Yep. They worded it precisely. Better work. No. I guess you can't use the root cellar to increase the amount of dig spots in the foundation, except maybe if you happen to have a root cellar the one day you draft the foundation, I guess you could get a bunch of dig spots. That's interesting. Ugh. Bacon and eggs? No, I'm sorry. Don't interpret the two together. The passage is bacon and eggs the best way to make up for this unfortunate set of doorways? I don't mean, bacon and eggs. I would never say that. Even though that's literally what I said. Yeah, I didn't mean to express my disgust toward the bacon and eggs. My disgust is the fact that none of these choices bend to the right, which would be a new room. What do you mean, Fantasy Dreamer? What are we talking about? Oh, connect them, I guess. Oh, that was a locked door before. If you know about upgrading the foundation, I don't know what you're talking about the southeast corner either. Should I go east? Oh, I need more keys. Fuck. Fuck! Why are we not going north? Ugh. Oh, wouldn't that be a plot twist? You get a whole second floor. Why are we as much depth that this game otherwise apparently has? Why can't we do that? I'm a little tempted to go secret passage and then put a shop in. Let's do it. We got plenty of gems. At the very least, I'm not committing to which type. Now that I understand how this fucking works. Okay. Let's look at our shops. Some stuff that bends to the left. We got a lot of stuff. Even something I haven't even found. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I never saw Batman Begins. I don't know. There's just such a ridiculous number of like superhero movies and remakes and stuff. I was burned out way before everybody else. guess we'll do keys for sale because I don't have many keys. Kind of don't like the locksmith that much. This again? There you go. Keep going with it. Does the conservatory's own floor plan appear in a conservatory? Conservatory. I don't know. We don't use the word like that's how you would pronounce it. You in our accent you would pronounce it conservatory, but we don't have a conservatory. We don't know what that is. That's a British thing. So we have to say conservatory. All right, weight room. Ooh, hallway. We gotta do hallway. I have plenty of. I need a coat check. I got plenty of steps right now. Just need. Coat check. I've been commanded to have a great day. Okay. Day. Prison key. Let's see what this is. I got plenty of steps. What is this room? What is this room? Do we want a terrace or do we want a solarium? It's interesting they're all green. Terrace is kind of unique. Yeah. Do not let me forget. Like, I know, no spoilers, blah, blah, blah. But don't let me forget to use the power hammer in the greenhouse. That is on my list. You can shout that at me as much as you want because that's not a spoiler. That's something I am conscious of and want to do right now. I just, shiny objects, I might get distracted and forget about it. You don't have to tell me either. I'm saying it's up to you. Like, don't be like, well, don't tell him because he doesn't want to. No. I do want to be told, like, not to forget, like, say, don't forget to go over there or whatever. Yeah. This is a great room right here. Yeah. Oh, I already have a dining room. Interesting. Okay. My gut was to keep going forward to get to rank 8 before going back here. I forgot the dining room linked directly to the greenhouse. Okay. And I have my hammer. Okay. Yeah, right here. And I have a dining room too, so yeah, I guess since I have so many steps. You probably could. Morning room. Clock tower is nice, but I love the tomorrow stuff. Alright, my bacon and eggs are paying off. You realize I literally said, ugh, bacon and eggs. I did not mean it that way. I'm glad nobody took, like, immediate offense, because I did not mean it that way. Interesting. 6. Here. Yeah, like the entrance hall is undraftable. Like, it's not like you ever draft it, right? Same with the antechamber. The foundation you do, apparently. And that the foundation is why I'm confused about the entire concept of a day 1 trophy, at least for now, in my understanding, because, you know, I drafted on day, 25 or whatever it was. It would be interesting to go back and know which day that was. But I needed that to go underground. So you have to be so incredibly lucky that you draft the foundation on day 1, let alone have all the steps and the other draws to make everything else work out. Or can you get to room 46 somehow without a foundation? Is there some other way through the underground? I don't know. I haven't worked out all the details. I've never thought about the true challenge of a day 1 trophy, but that's the bottleneck where my mind is. Like, do you need to draft a foundation on day 1? Just that one thing alone, that seems to kind of hamper your chances. Okay. Kind of interesting. I could use the prism key here and get like a... Wouldn't it be cool to draft a freezer at this point? Like, what would happen? I mean, there's so many questions. I don't know how much I want this information given to me when I'm still on my first blind run. That's how I'm actually still categorizing these streams as just my blind run, because it's just my, I mean, I say day 76, this is literally just my blind run. I'm kind of tempted to do the prism key and just try to get a patio here. Let's just do it. And you don't even get one. Okay. Guess I could get this. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I could even do a cloister. But in the corner, that's weird. Yeah, in the corner. Huh. Wouldn't that be funny if that led outside? Yeah, it's just... See, look, it's like... That's the ground right there. It's like they block it off, but at the same time... Huh. Yeah. Anyway, give me a freezer. Maybe not yet. But now I take it, actually. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't have a conference room, but I do have a metal detector. Still 70 steps. Fuck. Never open this one. Okay. Never open that one again. Feel free to remind me not to open that one. You don't... No obligations. Just saying, like, don't feel like you have to hold back. I don't know if that means it's always empty. I'll leave it at 2. Oh, ad is going. I'll refill my drink. I'll be back. All right, how are we holding up? Ooh, pump room. Don't have a lot of bedrooms in the house yet. Okay. Pool is empty. Greenhouse is full. Kitchen is full. Aquarium is full for some reason. Reservoir is... Yeah, I guess that's about the best I can do with that. I put the reservoir at just the right level so that I could ride the boat. But in order to ride the boat, I need to drain the fountain too. But then in order to drain the fountain, I need to put some in the pool. And that ain't happening. So maybe I shouldn't bother with the pump room ever again. Okay, so it's not the door. Need to go 2 rooms? Whoops. It's a waste of steps. Well, that'll cut off the rest of the... But I'm not doing that. Alright, so with that cutting off the rest of the floor plan, there's nothing left to do, actually. So it doesn't matter how many keys I get, I guess. So yeah, I got nothing else to do. Wrong way. But I got plenty of steps. That's hard to see. There's gonna be plenty of fruit. Fruit a bit. And keys. Kind of vaguely remember a trunk. Do this for fun, I guess. Hey, why not just do this? Here we go. Order placed. Why not? Good dead end. Day 76. So what happens if I draft a mailroom between 76 and 79? Is that even possible? There we go. Okay. What's in here? Before I look at the logbook, let's look around. It's probably the main thingy. Just, making sure. Ooh. It seems to have actually opened this up. Like the greenhouse is now not a dead-end room. That's kind of cool. Did you look that up, Fantasy Dreamer, or you got like experience on that, or are you just kind of assuming based on your understanding? A, B, or C? She loves me not. She loves me not. Okay. So was that, I don't know, I said A, B, or C. I'm glad you didn't just give me a letter, because what was that? C? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Ugh. What a sentence. What a sentence. My guilt is only exceeded by my failings. Man, just put that into ChatGPT. What does it say? Just no context. Just my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. And just like let it just whinge on and on about how you shouldn't feel bad about whatever. You just troll the thing. Okay. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round, from the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns. It is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions. Oh, the Oxford comma. This log, or the lack thereof. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as a groundkeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. This decision was absolutely rubbish. This is the written commentary. Okay. I found this. Okay. February 25th, 1990. What year is this game? I think we just dawned into 1994. Okay. So like 4 years ago. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery of my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every hue. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel in nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Singa, they make the safes, had decided to deny my request. Oh, I was informed my company decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. So the decision, as much, see, when I read that, I assumed this whole, like, my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. I was assuming this decision referred to himself, Denny's self. But no, it's condemning Cinco, which is, they make the safes, and I'm distracted by that. 8 dates. Open 8 safes. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture. I know that word. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only seen it written. And it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. I expected they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Okay. By the way, it's interesting. I've heard the theory that, you know, you'll sometimes hear some people comment and mispronounce words all the time, and it makes them sound uneducated, but it actually is evidence that they're well read, right? Because if they start using a bunch of words and they're mispronouncing them, that means they're just reading a bunch of words and they just assumed a pronunciation. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just, like, hear it. Okay. They wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I mean, I'm down. Let's produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. Okay. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the house plants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Dates when I buy. What? I'm confused. So when you spell it out that way, so chameleon, we have that H, but when you dash it out, it looks like chamelon. I don't know. Okay. Chameleon. I don't know. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. Woo. I overheard. Oh, this is no, it's just a few months. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. 10th rank. Okay. The employee contracts for the staff. Okay, fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long. Okay, right. Blah blah blah. Okay. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house. Oh, I was gonna go out there. Shit, fuck. 48. I don't have the steps. Oh, no. But I can't because there's no garden. I wanted to. I put the secret garden on a low rank because I wanted a garage, but they never allowed me to. No, because I wanted to go out there and put the secret garden there, and I wanted to look at the go up there. I tried to get out here and it wouldn't let me. Okay, I don't know. Okay, there's no point because now they're gonna block it off. You have to have a garage in order to build a bridge. It was probably stupid anyway because they would have put in a stupid like boundary anyway, probably, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But the idea of putting being able to access that west side. Maybe it's on the east side. That's interesting too. Ooh, keep the hammer. Shit. Keep reading, keep reading, keep reading, keep reading. Oops. As much as I wish to abandon all. Okay. I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. Let's trim the hedges and see what we pay. January 11th, so just 3 days later. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the instrument. I mean, I've done all this. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that the room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened with regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house, including yours, you fucker. Weight room. Anyway, funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers and one. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. That was in the other note. This. It appears each. Wait, you're saying there's one in the weight room? What? What a redeeming quality. At least it was the archives that I just turned into impossibly rare. Although it's probably in there too, you know. Okay, whatever. It's almost like they were choosing a... Yeah. Guess I'll... Okay. March 10th, although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma. This chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found A large vat and a copper still. Do I still need to keep this stupid hammer in storage? I've managed to open basement. The greenhouse, obviously, and the secret garden. Oh, emergency. Okay, Fantasy Dreamer. That sounds like... Sounds like something happened over there. Okay. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find use for the sugar beets and potatoes. Root cellar. I have a root cellar right now, actually. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the North Letters. Deep underground location, so far removed from any of the states of plant life that I discovered that I would have been completely invulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my capture. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught. Okay. Leaves I don't think that delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and behold. Well, there's no... Okay, August... Okay. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I willingly let an incriminating trail lead. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. Okay, good luck with that. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get it one way or another. That's the last page. The original, is there another one? Also, we have these, which is interesting, because I remember seeing those cut up letters in the in room 46. So it sounds like the gardener did get to room 46. Yeah. It's possible. Okay. So the gardener... Sounds like he discovered room 46. Contracts are there. It's amazing how difficult it is for me to get to room 46. No upgrade discs. Oh, I didn't actually grab the food. Hold on. How many... Do I have an aquarium? I think I do. Yeah. That's right. The silly one up here. Cool. I'm going to have dinner and I'm going to have a lot of steps. Fish! Yeah, are we cats? Are we that excited about fish? Okay. Speaking of which, she's sleeping on the top shelf up there. I am going to do it. I'm going to get a camera installed up there, and I'm going to make it so you can see them when they're on that shelf. I'm going to figure that out. Yeah, because Susie, after she left here, she went up there and went to sleep. Whoops, I got to go back in there. I'll take the hit. I want this too. All right, 75 steps should be plenty. So it seems like a clock ticks, but it doesn't actually advance the day or something. I don't know. Oh, cost me a step. Just playing around. Oh, roots. These are our roots. Womp womp. But boo. I get it now. Jeez. That may not actually be meaningful. I don't know. have the power hammer, so... Oh. Oh, I never got the treasure, but it doesn't matter. But you see, if I don't need... the power hammer... What is it? The hammer, the battery pack, the broken lever? It's not a horribly unlikely combination, is it? Especially if you check one of those 3 items. I don't know. I need to solve the tomb puzzle. There's a lot still that I don't know. Oh wait, this isn't even where I was gonna go. I don't think that cost me steps to go up and down the elevator. It may have cost me to walk in here though, from the other basement room. Whew. So I have 10 of 16 upgrade discs. Okay. So that's, you don't power hammer your way past that either. Okay. I don't know what that means, Sawyer. I've seen that Frenchy gobbledygook before, but I don't know what it means. Should I? I think I'm gonna start a new day. I can coat check something. I can't build any more rooms. Should I check the power hammer? Or should I check something else? Theoretically, if I were to check the watering can, would it come back full? It's an interesting topic there. But no, I'm not going to check the watering can. I'm either going to check the power hammer again, or I'm going to dare relinquish it. And check the treasure map. I'm not aware of another brick wall that I need. I'm going to check the treasure map and then try to maybe construct the power hammer all over again on a future date if I absolutely need it. I have good, I've expanded the greenhouse, expanded the secret garden, opened up the basement. That's pretty good for that one item. I can make it again. Me too, Sawyer. That's the other part of the trade-off, the calculation I'm doing. So I'm thinking if I check the treasure map, now I know how this room works. I feel like code check is more common than actually finding a treasure map. Could be wrong. that power hammer had a good run. I thank you for your service. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. There's gonna be this of tomorrow every single fucking time because I'm always like, I gotta make sure I put in some hallways, which I only put in 2, but I also have a coat check, a mail room, and a morning room, and a sauna. So yeah, 6 tomorrow rooms. Yep. All right, another drink. I'll be back shortly. Looks like I didn't mute. I don't know. Could you hear me over there, like talking to the cats? Maybe not. It's a little far away from the mic. All right. Day 77. Let's go. Surprised they don't put lines through the sevens. Is the grotto a red herring? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. That is completely incomprehensible to me. And there's literally an image that suggests that the grotto is a red herring. I just don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Stupid. What does that mean? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the net. What is the network? What's online and offline? What are you talking about? You need admin passwords? The thing that's annoying about this game, as if there's one thing that's annoying about this game. No, but specifically, if you have an idea of something you should be looking out for generally, oh, maybe I should have been paying attention to this particular motif in the rooms. You have to like start over your entire search and all your randomized drafting all over again. That's a little bit stupid, right? It's not like other games. It's not like when I'm playing Myst. Oh, I'm going to go look in Cirrus's room again. And I go to Cirrus's room. It's like I have to play and wait over and over again until I draft every single type of room that I've drafted before to make sure right? I mean, like, I've been going back and over all of the rooms I had previously drafted to look one more time for chess pieces. Okay, whatever those mean. If they mean anything. Those could be red herrings. Probably are. I don't know. But even after I've done that, then there's some new thing I should look out for. Okay, start over from the beginning. You got to draft every single type of room again and make sure. Like, come on. There has to be a better way of doing this. Offline terminal from the network. Anyway. No locked doors on the first 3 ranks. Is that the rule? Ooh. Deep music at a hallway? Sweet Sorrow song. Ooh. Forced dead end one way or another. Must turn to the right. Whoops. Oh well. Guess we're doing this. Set here steps to 40. Okay, so all three. All three involve drafting. Wouldn't it be interesting to get like a blessing where you can... What was the thing where you could trigger that over and over? I don't know. See, I'm confused about the letter. Being delivered to the mailroom. I don't know if... Okay. We'll do... Well, is this... When it says this, is this hallway type or hallway specific? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just... Gotta have fun with it, I guess. This will be a very short day. I got one out. No blessings. The thing that's stupid about this, by the way, I don't know why this doesn't border as red. Maybe because it could itself be red without it counting as one of the three to be sheltered from, but okay. Is that what it said? I thought it said it was... I don't know. There's so much information. I'm drowning in too much information. I'll do this today. That looks like a clock tower to me. All right, my one out. There's a fruit sitting right there, but okay. Beside that, what's going on? Gem, a shovel, and a trunk. That's a lot. Oh! I left it in the veranda, didn't I? The trunk. But I left a shovel sitting somewhere? Damn. I am just... Whoops. Okay, whatever. There we go. $35. $15 plus 20, is that it? Is that all that is? Just, that's how they... Okay, fine. They don't want me to get to that, the fifth column, whatever we call it. Which I could with a chapel. It's kind of the wrong orientation. Don't change the music. Keep it. Damn it, they're gonna change it. Stupid. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Good day, Spiper. Oh, I'm drunk and retarded again. God damn. I always do that, so I'm just angry again. Okay, I can't get any of these, but to open up the passages. Cares. This could be just, this day might just be thrown away. The last couple days have been good. I think I was dumb today. Okay, so we got 3 twos. 2 of the top statements are true. 2 of the top statements are true. So if that's true, then just the statement. If the statement, 2 of the top statements are false. Oh, false. It says 2 of the top statements are true. Well, the top statements, 2 of the top statements contradict each other, so they can't all 3 be true. And they can't all 3 be false. No. 2 of... If they were all 3 false... If they were all false, then that would be true. Okay, so in order for this to be true, the other 2 would be false. If they were all false, then that would be true, so that's not true. 2 of the top statements are false. Okay, so... Only 1 bottom statement is true. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Okay, fun one. Okay. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom. Just noting that the blue and black boxes are just like directly contradicting each other. They say the same thing except for the last word here. Okay, that's fun. I like it. If this is true, no. This one's true. This is the one that claims things with the gems. Okay, this is entertaining. All right, logic puzzle. Let's do it. 2 of the top statements. No, fuck. 2 of the top statements are true. If that's true, then this would be false, and therefore this would be true. Okay. If this top statement was true, then it would contradict that. Okay. If this, I'm just looking at the statement. If this statement was true, then it contradicts that. So that would be a false statement. But then by its own admission, this would be true, which would mean this bottom statement would be false because you need an all false box by rule. I absolutely would, Super Gamer. I feel like these are hard to compose, though. That's the part I'm fascinated by. Yeah, bottom. Who's a top and who's a bottom? I know there's a joke in there somewhere, but okay, if that's okay. So just trying to do as few dependencies on our statements as possible, but I'm just exploring the possibility of that top statement on the black box being true. Then, if that's true, this is my experience playing that mastermind game, where you take one hypothetical and you explore all of the logical implications of that before looking at anything else. If that's true, then that top statement is true. That top statement is false. That bottom statement is therefore false. That only one bottom statement is false. And therefore, there has to be at least another bottom statement being false. Why did you try it? Did I talk about Tower of Hanoi on stream, or was I offline for some reason? I think like a YouTube video came up talking about it or something. I remember writing a program for that in CS. Okay. Where it was 5 lines of code. The solving algorithm from any position was 5 lines of code. But that had a lot of contingencies. I remember my CS teacher hated the idea that I had the general solution for Tower of Hanoi condensed to 5 lines of code. But I was like, you do better. Okay. Yeah. I think I still have that code preserved somewhere. So wait a minute. Hold on. If this is false, that only one bottom statement is false. By rule of the puzzle, since this is the false box, only one. Two bottoms. Can't have all 3 false. Can't have all 3 true. Yep. Okay. Only one bot. Okay, so then this is false. So 2 bottom. Okay, 1 bottom statement is true. And that would be this one. Itself. So this would be true. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Oh, no! No, wait. Shit. I thought I found a contradiction, but that's not a contradiction. It's just in the blah box. The black box. True, false. So I think it's a stable state for it to be true, 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 false, false, false. If it was hypothetically true, 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 false, 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 that satisfies the conditions of the puzzle, two top statements are true. Blah, blah, yeah, the blah, 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 blah. Two of the top statements are true. Yes, only one box. That would be true. The box. False. Okay, in my mind. Okay, yeah, black box. If that's true, but if that's false, then what? If two of the Okay, so then in the other event, if this top statement was false, then this one would be true. So this would be true, and then those two top statements would be false. So this would have to be true. Only one bottom statement is false. True. True. Both of these are true, then both of these are false, right? Yeah. So in the event that I'm my level 1 is this top statement on the black box. That's my anchor. That's the main one I'm thinking about, by the way. I worked out the whole thing and determined that the gems would be in the black box, if my memory serves. In that hypothetical, this is the true box. And the true statements are both of these and the top one here. And that would make... And the top one on the white box. So that would make this top statement true because it would join the white box's two top statements. And then itself would be the true statement on the bottom. And then the other three are false. So that would be a true false. Gems are in the box of the true top statement. Gems are in the box of the false bottom statement. So that would be true being in the black box. False in the black box. And then this is a bunch of garbage because it rebels against the black box in every way, which was already... good, true, and holy. Okay. But in the other hypothetical scenario where the black box... I mean, so I've already worked it out. It's in the black box. But just to confirm, let's do the other hypothetical scenario where the black box, the top statement, that one that is the anchor, the foundation of the entire puzzle, let's make that false. Okay, two of the top statements are true. Let's say that's false. Two of the top statements are actually false, including itself. Well... if that were the case, because it can't all three be true or all three be false, because that would violate the original rules of the puzzle. That would make this statement true, so therefore this statement's false. Okay, so this top statement is true. And since it's the only box with a true top statement, and by rule there has to be a box with all true statements, the bottom statement also by extension has to be true. Only one bottom statement is false. So this, in that hypothetical, still going off of one level of hypothetical where this top statement is false, you go top statement is false. The top statements are true. True. This is the true box now. Only one bottom statement is false. So this is the true box completely. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is false. Top statement is false. These are... This is why they were trying to get Kraken the Cryptic to play Blueprints. I'm sure it was because of the parlor puzzles, which I'm not watching Kraken the Cryptic play any video games ever again because of the shitty, horrible, awful, goddamn way they finished The Witness, and that scarred me. And I will never watch them play a video game ever again. I just cannot stand it. Maybe they're better, but that was so painful. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, this is the true box. Dude, this taught me. So this would be true in that hypothetical. Only one bottom statement is false. So that means one of those is true. So that would be false. And it would be the false one, therefore this would be true. This one would be true. This one would be false. So it'd be true, 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 false, 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 true. Sorry. Two of the false, true. What I'm saying is I think there's a bit flip on literally every box where they all flip around and you still get the black box. I'm just working that out. So now, whereas in the first hypothetical, it goes false, false, true, false, true, true. I think it's exactly the opposite, where it's true, true. What did I say? False, true, false, false. Okay. So I think it's now false, true. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. False, because this is the true box in this hypothetical. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. That is now false, because this one tells you the other two are false. That has to be false. This one has to be true. Yeah. So that's what it is. There are two stable states, and both of them point to them being in the black box. So it's not that you can determine. So here's the thing. This is what I'm trying to work out by doing all the scenarios. We don't actually know which is the true box or the false box. Do you understand that? Do you actually get that? It is actually possible for one of the boxes. The black box might be the true box. The blue box might be the true box. We actually don't know. But in both scenarios, they happen to, when you work out all the logic, they point to the gems are in, they both point to the gems are in the black box. That's how the logic puzzle actually works. You don't know which one it is. I don't know who I'm talking to. But the point is that there's actually more than one scenario. It is legitimate to say that the black box was telling the truth and the blue box was lying, and it's also true the reverse. There's more that I use the term stable state. Okay? So it's a hypothetical where you assume something to be true, and then you work out the logic from that. So you know the most classic unstable state, which is this statement is false, right? Because then when it refers to itself, it flips. It's like a Mobius strip almost, right? Where the statement refers to itself, where it starts off true, and then it goes to the other side and says it's false, and then it goes back to being true. Exactly like a Mobius strip, right? It goes back the side kind of flips over. Okay. That is unstable. The logic of these puzzles is more concerned about stable versus unstable states. You cannot have an unstable state like that. But no, see, Matthew, that's wrong. That's what I'm saying. You're assuming that it is actually determinate. It's not determinate. There's more than one correct answer as to which box is true or false. There's more than one stable state where the black box is allowed to be the true box and the blue box is the false box, but there's an equally valid solution where they're flipped. Right. So exactly, Super Gamer. So you work out the stable states where they don't self-reference in a way that contradicts. It was not unintended. I think it's very intentional to have multiple stable states. Why? Because they all point to the same box having the gems. That's what it's about. There are multiple possibilities as to which one's true, which one's false that are perfectly valid, but they both point to where the gems are. Yeah. In the same box. That's what counts. Also, this stupid map I drew out, I gotta go straight here, apparently. Ugh. Hallway going the wrong way, but at least it's the third hallway. Fine, I guess we'll do that. Just really bad options. For the puzzle I just worked out, Matthew, that sounds harder. I don't know. Three hallways. I got extra gems. However, this day is garbage. Wish I could get a freezer. Did I get an outer room? I'm not sure. This is frustrating. I'm just gonna take fucking items. Oh, there's my key card. I guess I can continue. Okay. Oh, actually, there's a hallway leading out this way. What am I doing? See, I should have gone with the hallway closet. I regret that so much now. I remember the first time I drafted that after upgrading it to a bedroom closet, it was a bedroom. But ever since then... How did I ignore a shovel? Stupid sheltered fuck. I don't know. This whole day is fucked. Our keys were yesterday. I have too few steps to open the room 46. I can't get to room 46. You realize this is day 77? And I've only been to room 46 twice? I'm bad at this. Good music for my plight, though. Nothing of interest. Do, 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 do. I guess I got 2 of these now. Let's do another one of these. All right, let's try again. Got another. Oh. False. You will not solve this puzzle. What the? Wow, that is so cool. But that's actually information, right? Like, maybe if like, does that mean the gems are in the blue box? No. Okay, hold on. 5 statements, 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. And that's false. So that means all 4 of these are true, and that fits the rules. Box with 1 false statement they're in the blue box. I said that. Hold on. Box with a true statement contains the gems. Shit, fuck. No, fuck, false. What? What is this? There are 5 statements. False. No. Okay, so we're going to solve it. So that's false. If this was true, then they're all 4 true, and that's false. Because that's obviously false. And actually, we should reason from the position that is false. It's not just positive attitude. Like, logically, we know it's solvable. We know at the end when we look back and, oh, it should have been the But that's the thing, like, opening the others, like, suddenly that becomes true. That's the part I think is information. Where if you open the wrong box, then that becomes true, which is kind of interesting. But if we in the event when according to the rules, because it's set in stone, the thing is you have to understand this is God over here. This is God. This page right here is God. Okay, always. right? So in the event we open a box and did not solve the puzzle, the blue box becomes true. So that's kind of information. Like, it needs to be able to flip to true, and then this is still God. This is still fulfilled. Even in the event where I open an empty box and the blue box becomes true, all of the conditions of this are still met. So there must be an always false box, even in the event I open the wrong box. You see what I'm saying? If I open the wrong box, the blue box is true. If I open the correct box, the blue box is false. In either event, God is never wrong. Exactly, Spiper. So I know that, like, I look at that and I'm like, is that a challenge? Is that a threat? But it actually kind of matters. This is cool. I don't know. These parlor puzzles are actually genius. I don't know how these are invented to where they always resolve on a stable state, or at least where it's not just a stable state. All stable states point to the same box having the gems. That's what it's all about. All stable states point to the same box having the gems. It's so beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Spiper. That's where I'm at too. So anyway, I think this is a false box, right? Because this is, at least one is always false, and at least one is always true. Add starting student, fuck off. Okay, so this is false, because if it was true, then you get true, 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 because in this state, yeah. Fuck, let me refill my drink. Hold on. I already said that earlier, but I mean, I didn't say I'd refill. Well, I did. I'll be back. Moss! What are we... Oh, he left. Never mind. I was going to say, what are we playing on Saturday? Okay. So that top one has to be false. Pulling my leg before I even get back. Okay. Top one is false. Because that one's false. Therefore, this is a true box. Boy, this is... Yeah, it's a white box. So, by being in the white box, 4 statements, no, false. You will not solve this puzzle, false. But then everything else is true. A box is with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. And this box does not contain the gems. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want? What are we playing? Good stuff. But you see, if I open the other boxes, then this becomes true. That's so I want to keep working this out. This is even after finding the gems, this is cool. If I opened this, then this becomes true. A box with a true statement contains the gems in this box. This is still true. This is always true. So this has to be a box, a false box. 4 statements in this room are true. What? If I open this, you will not solve this puzzle becomes true. The gems are in the white box. Statements. So now that's true. And then the top statement is true. No. This is a good background game, but I think some people don't want to actually be here because they don't want to be spoiled. If I open this, then that's true. Oh my god! Is that real? Dude! This is why I wanted to keep going! No! Oh! This is amazing! No. Okay. Is this real? Okay, so I open this box and I solve it. Which means this one, fuck off, you're wrong, I solved it. So you're the false box. This one, a box with a true statement contains the gems, true. This box does not contain the gems, true. This is all true. So this is a true box. This is a false box. This one, 4 statements in this room are true. False, a box with 1 false statement contains gems, true itself. Okay, that's the statement that led me here. But if I open this, then this is the true box. Now this one is true. This statement is true, but this becomes false. This is so cool because when I opened it, it was true. But if I had opened that, it becomes false. Because this is the true box now. If I had opened this becomes the true box. This is true, false. Because both of these become false. That top statement is false. And the bottom statement is false because it's the false box. The white box becomes the false box. It is! If I had opened the blue box, the white box becomes the false box. Because a box with one false statement contains gems. No, it's the one with two false statements because... Okay. Whereas had I opened the black box, we still haven't worked that out. Okay. This is still a true box. This is true. If I had opened this is a true box. This is a true statement. This is a false box. Yup, same thing works out. Yup. See? That's what I was trying to work out. Like, there's still the true and false nature of the boxes changes. The only stable state is where the gems are in the white box. However, the rule, God is never wrong. This statement is still true even had I not solved the puzzle. That becomes the true box, and all the other true false things change, but it still reaches a stable state that satisfies the rules. That is so neat. I'm so excited. I'm such a fucking nerd. Whoops, I hit the start button. Back to the game. Okay. Like, it should be solved assuming when the box says... The box that says you will not solve this puzzle, when you're trying to solve the puzzle just with the selfish incentive to find the gems, you should assume that box is false. But if you're interested in the logical purity of the puzzle, you keep going and say, hey, the logic still works even if I had gotten it wrong. It is a double rainbow moment. That is a good description. That is what it is. That the fact that the logic keeps going even after the whole gem part is resolved. What was I trying to do today? Sims 1. Okay. I'll probably try to finish that Talos puzzle I was working on. But yeah, we can do multiple things in a hangout. Absolutely. I like a coat check. What was another goal for the... Oh, yeah. You're right. Let's do a dining room. Let's do a hallway. Okay, we need a dead end here. Fuck off. Not anyone, any people. I'm telling the game to. I'm so happy with that. My goodness. See, now that I have a West Wing, I can get her ladyship's chamber. I tried. Sawyer. I kept wanting to say Super Gamer. Super Sawyer. I guess I could do a drawing room. Which is... Freezer is cool too, though. Matthew? I mean, I like the concept of taking certain rooms out of the draft pool because you don't have to worry about drafting them anymore, but there's only so much that you can do, right? Like, am I going to get the freezer again? I don't know. Matthew, where are you? So this allows... I have plenty of gems. This allows for the most flexibility. Hey, there you go, Moss. Maybe. There's no way avoiding his chat in the window. I mean, in the video. Like, he's... Gotta do the music room. That makes me suspicious. Maybe that's not even a rule. Your package is currently in transit. Okay, what does this mean? Matthew, don't be a coward. There are plenty of ways to just like address whatever the fuck we're saying. So you have to be able to look back at that super gamer and go, "Yup, that statement is still true." That's what I mean when I went back and looked at that desk. It was like, this is God. This is always the case. So if it's already happened, it's hard to believe that you still have a 1 in 3 chance. You see what I'm saying? It can't always be true if you've already chosen which to open. Okay. I guess it did well last time, huh? I only have one key again. God damn it. Archives. Should have just taken the freezer. Stupid. Fuck, I'm out of keys? Should have just taken the freezer. So Moss, I haven't seen Ross's new video. It's something that I need to watch, and I say it's on my to-do list. Well, full disclosure, sorry, admitting my weakness, I didn't put it on my to-do list. It was just in my mental checklist. I need to watch that video. So I don't know what's going on with it, but I need to watch that video. Okay. Steak. Never have a shit. Speaking of nihilistic video posting, I wanted something from this day. Oh, freezer. I didn't get anything out of any of this. But speaking of nihilism, I need to write my scripted videos, dude. Should I just quit streaming and take another 6-month break from streaming? This is such a distraction. Nah, it's not you guys. But I did spend yesterday again when I could have been drafting, I guess. I did organize my archive so I can start uploading to the YouTube archive again. I love playing games. So you want Sims, not tomorrow, but the day after or whatever? If I had any influence over this game, which I don't and never will, the one thing I would ask for is when you have the shelter for it to show up, like when you draft, for it to actually show. What? Well, okay. So I'll tell you and you can do the influence. Something, whatever. Okay. Just when you're sheltered, see how it says sheltered in the corner? If the shelter is active, I want it to show. Ooh, freezer. Okay, 1 is not impressive. 1 gem is not impressive, but 44 coins, it's something. I was actually hoping for a freezer. Okay, I'll just keep my coins. But when those come up, if a red room is going to be sheltered, I want it to show up honestly that this is going to be one of the rooms that's sheltered. I feel that keeps happening. I draft a shelter, and then some silly chapel or lavatory shows up. Like, you want to shelter yourself from the weight room. You want to shelter yourself from the archives, mainly those 2 rooms, And then the third choice would be the maid's chamber, probably. But what happens instead is you draft the shelter and then a chapel, a dark room, and you fucking wasted your shelter because you forgot you had the shelter. If the draft menu simply showed honestly, hey, you can draft this now, but word of warning, you're gonna be sheltered. But also it could be an advertisement. Just show that little, see that in the bottom right corner, that little sheltered nuclear symbol? Just put that over the draft picture and just say, hey, sheltered, great, right? You want this? You want to shelter yourself from the lavatory? You want to shelter yourself in the chapel? Great, here it is. It's a feature, not a bug, totally. But just be honest about it. Just put it right over the draft picture. Just place it over the picture before I draft it. When I make that decision and be like, oh, I can shelter myself from the lavatory, you know? Before I draft, just be honest, because that's in the rules. Because that keeps happening. Just show the picture. I think public information should be public. It could. I mean, on the principle of it, Super Gamer, you're not wrong. Like, maybe? At the very least, see, I can pull up my floor plan and make that evaluation myself. Although it's interesting, right? Because I could technically draft a couple red rooms, then go draft a shelter, because the rule of the shelter is the next 3 red rooms drafted, right? But yeah, I don't have anything to do here. We shall call it. All right, 4 hallways in the draft pool. It's always going to be up tomorrow because I love my tomorrow hallways. I did have that in the right key. Sorry. Ever since I started getting that in the wrong key, I started getting insecure about that. What is our short-term goal? If I could draft the library, I would look at that again. I don't need this, right? Can I delete this? Okay. Hallway! love me some tomorrow always. Want another parlor puzzle? So I've used 10. I found 10 upgrade discs, and there's apparently a library book that told me that there are 16 in total. So I have 6 more. So I'm further along the upgrade rooms trajectory than I thought. Which is cool, but also kind of not cool, because I wish I could upgrade these basic levels to rooms to just like a crazy degree. Anyway, I think I'm going to select the parlor, but I I do want to ask Sawyer, is there an upgrade disc that's like annoyingly attainable that I've like already found and forgot to put in or something? Like if there's an upgrade disc that I haven't found yet or is hard to find or whatever, fair enough, don't tell me about these. But is there one that's like that was right there, like it's in your face, just pick it up already? Is there an upgrade disc that's like already there for me to just take? If there's like an annoying upgrade disc, I give you permission to tell me about it. Like one that I already found and forgot about, or one that's like sitting right there on the desk and I just didn't see it. Okay. If there are hidden ones, because there are 6 left, and hidden ones, fair enough, I'll keep looking. But yeah, just the idea of like, is it there on the pixel? Is it on the floor? Is it on the chair? Is it behind the chair? I don't want to do that shit. I don't like pixel hunting. The black, look at how servile this box is. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Okay. The black box is false. The defiant one. The above statement is false. It's so defiant it defeats itself in its confusion. Okay. So this is not the true box. Nor is it the true box. So without looking at the black box, it must be multiple statements. No. Hold on. No. Without even looking at the black box, can we determine there's something we can determine about it? Because when this contradicts itself, this is mixed, and therefore this is all true or all false. If this is all true, then the black box is also true and we violate the rules. Therefore, this is a false box. This is a mixed box. Therefore, the black box is all true but does not contain the gems. Okay, that's what it is. It is true if there's an if, but it is false. Yeah. So the white box has the gems, right? Because if this is false, this is false, this is true, this is mixed, this is... If this contains the gems, we're going to do it the conventional way you guys suggest. Start with where the gems are. Gems are in here. Okay. The black box is true and it contains gems. That's just false. Blue box is empty. True if it is false. Also true. This is true. This is true. This is false. Black box is false. False. The above statement is false. True. Mixed. Who cares? It's here. Whatever. Stable state. Wait, did I open the box that I said I would open? I think so. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you. So I have 2 passageways in my draft pool now. I need 2 chambers of mirror. What would that do? No, that better not ever happen. Let's do it. Let's do some dead ends. No. Wait. It's effectively a dead end. A dead end that costs a gem. The 3rd gem I just earned. Better give me some gems back. There we go. And a key as well. And some apples. These are all great. Do we want this one? So this is the one with the trade-off. And Sawyer confirmed what I was talking about with someone on a previous stream. Was it you, Super Gamer? We were speculating on whether a constellation triggered only when we clicked on it. Sawyer confirmed earlier that that is actually the case. That was always my suspicion. So, like, this constellation right here will make 4-door rooms more common today. That makes the weight room. See, to me, this means you're guaranteed to get the weight room and the archives. That's all that means to me. You know, in hypothetical Peter Pan La La Land, that means you get cool rooms like the vestibule and the Chamber of Mirrors and Cloister fuck and just, you know, all the stuff you want. But that actually means you just get the archives and the weight room. I've used it once. This would technically increase my chance of using it more. But I'm just going to get the weight room. That's all it means. I'm just going to get the weight room and the archives, which supposedly I made it. I don't know. It's just gonna be like, oh, you're drafting a room. Here's the weight room again. It's just gonna be weight room, weight room, weight room. Oh, you can draft from 4 choices. I'll give you 4 choices. Weight room, weight room, weight room, and archives. I know how this is done. Every room is given a certain weight. I know there's a pun on weight room. Ignore that. right now. So every room has a given weight. And so its probability of being drawn is its own weight divided by the sum of the weights of everything in the draft pool, if that makes sense. And I bet every room actually has a floating point weight. Okay, we can back out of this. We can go back to it at any time. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. You want to just lose the chapel? If I smartly lose some red rooms, then I'm definitely not drafting the shelter and the other. Because that's just what it does. Because when you play smart, it fucks you. Well, let's use it. Let's just see what happens. Okay, I got my key back. This time. This time I did not. I drafted the freezer last time, therefore it is impossible for me to draft it this time, correct? Okay, we're going outside. Been streaming 6 hours and I feel like I've done nothing today. God, I hate this game. Gotta keep playing. We need a blessing from blessed messengers. That again. Okay, that's food, that's steps. I know, dude, like it's so tiny. This is such a stupid time sink. It's designed to be like painfully, I don't know. It's designed to be painfully slow. A trunk. Oh. Den. Den, but the wrong way. What the hallway? Oh wow, it's blocked off. It's making me mad. So here's the thing. Do I need to keep that? Or can I just check it and go there? Do I have to have the treasure chest in that spot? It's gonna be fully AI generated Spiper. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just assume everything's fake. I assume you're fake. I'm assuming the game is fake. I'm assuming this drink is fake. No, I have a question. No, this is a real question. Can I check this treasure map back in and still dig my treasure over there? Is there even a treasure over there? Did I fake? Is there? How does it work when I check in the? You don't know? All right, we're gonna do it the extreme way then. 6D. All right. God damn! Okay, none of those in B are permanent, so who cares about this? Let's see what hallways are about. I don't have enough keys. Do I want items or steps? Tempted to just do this for the sake of tomorrow. Took the risk. Sometimes there's fruit in here, but now I'm just out of steps. like I forgot to hit the mute button again. Well, it is what it is. Stupid day. I don't really FW the maps, TBH. I don't know what FW is. I think I know what TBH is. Modern. Okay, I don't know. So here's the thing, like 6D was where it was before. So just take a giant delivered package here. I probably should have just taken the regular package to the front door. That was probably the best upgrade. But we could see what it is, at least. Just see what it is. Oh. Okay, this is a giant package, though. Oh, it gives me everything! Okay. Alright, 4 keys. All the big tools and the running shoes. That's a pretty good start. Okay. And I get a battery pack here too, I guess? Is that usually there? Maybe that's always there on the desk. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. How about them apples? Let's do another Logix. You love it. There's a 5th key. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The boxes are both false. They contradict one another. Okay. Can't be both true, but they could be. This is not a box. Ooh. Bold statement. If I were to just open that, this would be true. But then this would fuck up. Yeah, this has to be an empty box, so this has to be false. And therefore it's an empty box that is false. And therefore this is false. This is true. That's easy, right? It goes in the white box. He's like, yeah, I got the truth, I got the wealth, I got everything. And this one sucks. It's like, oh, the empty boxes are both true. No, you're a piece of shit. You're a liar, and you're false, and you're empty. Not an empty box. Fuck off. This is the guy with dignity and truth and wisdom and gems. Clearly. Yeah, so generally upgrades in difficulty, but they only have so many puzzles. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this would guarantee the foundation was unlocked if I were to get to it. Why not? Let's do that. Doggies. don't think I could ever own a dog, but I like visiting dogs on occasion. Nice dog, good dog. I'll pet you. Yeah, and I'm on the fence as to whether Roger's a good dog or not, because it sounds like, I mean, obviously we love Roger, but like, he eats all the cat toys too or something, right? No, not exit, just exit the menu. I don't know. Let's gamble. Gotta gamble. Just need a utility closet. Put them right next to each other. Oh, I hear the kennel that guarantees that room's unlocked. Okay. That's cool. Which is dumb because I got 7 keys. We'll do gems again. All right. 2 statements, 1 statement, 1 statement. 2 statements. That is true. What? Oh, 2 statements. So it's either all true or all false. If the gems were over here, then gems are in the box of 2 statements. That would be true. That would be true. That would be true. So this would have to all be false. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. Okay, hold on. Then it just broke the whole thing. If the gems were over here, then everybody is just getting along way too well, right? Gems are in the box with 2 statements. True. That is true. True. Gems in the blue box. True. And the blue box has at least 1 true statement. Yeah, everybody's just getting along way too well. That's just not going to work. The gems are not over here. Don't always think that way. Like, I think that there's just like different approaches. Okay. So the gems are not in the blue box, therefore this is a false box. Okay, we've satisfied that. White box has at least 1 true statement. That is false. So this is false. This is the false box, but also that's a false statement. And so this is a true box. Correct, Super Gamer. God has declared. I call this statement over here God, right here. This is God. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Okay. So it has to be over here. It's in the black box. So we know that, but I'm going to confirm it. We already know that. That's my answer. If I had to do it as fast as possible, I'd already be opening the black box. But fortunately, since I'm not rushed, I'm going to keep going. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with two statements, and that is true, true, true. Blue box is at least true, true. The white box, false, false. Yeah. Ooh. This would only be the second time I've been to the attic. Gotta do it. This is only the second time I've been to the attic in the entire game. Count of 4, 5, 6. I don't know if the chest counts. Is that one item? Sorry. I mean, I don't want to just like comb over every little pixel. I guess the chest is a room. 'Cause I counted 7 items plus a chest. Maybe I missed a gem. Whatever. I guess 7. need a utility closet. I have adjusted the rarity of this. I made it common. This points in the direction I would actually want. I'm gonna, since this is now common, I'm gonna do this. Since I have so many items, let's see what's here. Me a hallway. Give me a utility closet here, please. Right here. Exactly here. Utility closet. No, guest bedroom is decent. Because I was thinking, like, if I could get risk. Go. Look at all my stuff. You get rid of the closet. There's a lot of similarity in all the tracks. I've been streaming 7 hours again. I need to figure this out, dude. Like, should I really be streaming this long? Like, once a week, twice a week on this game? I need to get to the bottom of what the fuck is going on. In this stupid game. I must get utility closet. I definitely regret my bedroom closet. Should I just take it now? Or should I take a drawing room with more rooms? Because that's what I need, but obviously it closes off that whole right side. Still haven't drafted the. Damn it. Hallway is tempting because then maybe I can get a greenhouse going that way. Morning room, not very tempting. Terrace, kind of tempting. Again, can't. We're already walled off from Full House, which is always aesthetic. I still haven't gotten a Full House aside from the one where I completely fucked it up. Beep, beep, beep. Get out of here. There's my greenhouse. It's funny, it opens this way now. I still think of it as like a dead end. Like the morning room I think of as like, I think of that shape. Now the greenhouse has the same shape, but I still don't think of it as having that shape. I could just pick the greenhouse, more likely to draft those, and then because I've already gotten the security room and the utility closet, I can rise up the foundation. I can just start hitting these rooms the other way. Yeah. I never found the secondary thing for these. Or do I think that's fixable? Do this. Matthew, did you pirate this game? Be honest. go for this? Why would I go for this? Why would I go for this? I could redraw out here. It's just dumb. What font is this, by the way? That's a real question. Does anyone know? Pretty good font. With 12 gems, you don't want to select this. With a half fleshed out. This is good, though. Right? I remember. Yeah, what the font? That was the site. I mean, that was pre-AI. I will never forget that sentence. I wish. Man, we don't know how good we had it. I turned on the auto captions in like 2012 for my old Let's Play. It was in. Okay. It was the part late in my Let's Play in Myst 3 when I go up to the top of the Amateria hut and I say, "Whoa, it's trying to throw us in the next puzzle. No thanks." And the AI auto-translated what I said as "roll with stranded Presbyterian in the next couple milk banks." It was such genius comedy. Imagine what that had. Imagine taking my entire 7-hour Let's Play and turning that audio file into that old 1.0 version of a voice translator for the whole thing. I wish we did that. We would have had 7 hours of just primitive AI nonsense. You put it in an AI now and it's accurate and it's like, oh, it's better. It's more advanced. No, fuck off. Roll with stranded Presbyterian in the next couple milk banks is much more genius content than anything modern AI can put out. Hands down. Give me the 2012 AI. People talk about when is peak AI. We already passed it. Just take I wish. I just want. Okay, I don't know how to solve worldwide poverty, Super Gamer. I just want to take my own voice from my 2010, 2011 Let's Play, churn it into 2012, 2013 AI subtitles, and just give me that. And that's 7 hours of pure robot-generated accidental comedy gold. That's in a particular flavor that cannot be replicated. Well, maybe I could have this conversation with ChatGPT and be like, "You suck. You're too smart. Be dumb," and just like try to hit its ego and see what it says. I should have a conversation with ChatGPT that's like live. I should like have a back and forth with it, with you guys watching and see like what I could do with it. Should I dig the root cellar or should I redraw? Hey, Outrun.
my question! The question, jerk!
Have you pirated the game, Matthew? No, I don't want the schoolhouse and I don't want the hovel. The question is, do I want the root cellar or do I want to spend my ivory die to redraw? I'm going to do that because I might be able to get my die back if I get a trading post. Yeah, these are all three better options. We can do it as soon as tomorrow, or like we can do it during the hangout. You want me to like talk to ChatGPT during the hangout? Okay, we can do that. I actually don't want you to see my chat history, though, because it actually includes a little bit of conversation with my script, and I don't like the results it gives me when I, like... Oh, no, Shady, your script is AI generated. No, it is not. I don't like what it gives me if I give it too much authority. What it does is it's just like any other person where I can, if it's as simple as how do I give an example? Oh, absolutely. I'm very protective of it. But like I don't make AI generated slop. But when I do have a huge amount of content to write and I get stuck on literally half a sentence, like how to phrase the second clause of a sentence to transition to the next sentence, I will take its suggestion in consideration, but it does it wrong because it does it with that, like I described earlier, with that, like, California HR department agreeableness that's just, it's a little bit too positive. It's like, no, we gotta... How does it go? How goes it go? What goes? Which word does that apostrophe, not apostrophe, asterisk goes go to? And see goes it go, or see how does it goes? Are you AI, Moss? Are you gonna make me change this? What is that? Are we doing this so soon? What is that? World War III is already over, so... Okay, which one are we doing? These are all good. This is kind of cool considering I already have special items. Tool shed. Let's see what it gives me. Okay, it gives me more dice. See, it gives me my dice back. This, which is, don't really need it. Hey! Fantasy Dreamer's back. It sounded like an emergency hit. I'm talking about World War III, i.e. Fantasy Dreamer's basement. What was going on over there? Okay. No. Never mind. Okay, I got running shoes, so I'm gonna running shoes my way over to up here. What if I had power running to the foundation? Would that change the sort of side thingy? This thing. I'm starting to go Eric Cartman and it's cringe. Trump was on your little side street in Bumblefuck, Netherlands? I don't believe you. We got to bring those World War III memes back. I mean, you saw me when I was like upset. I was like, damn it. Donald J. Bush listening to Israel again. Because I expressed I got to stick to my guns. I'm like, I just remember those Forever Wars days that just... I just remember I was sitting in that lounge in college and just... What the hell's going on? It's just a memory I have because it was a unique location. This needs to be a dead end over here, right? No, give me a dead end, please. Solarium. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, so unlike you guys, everything I say is forever on the internet because I record it and then I upload it to YouTube and it gets 3 views on YouTube. Nobody watches it. But I still think, like, it's there. Right. And I'm just, I just remember being in college and being kind of scarred by the whole stupid forever wars with Bush. And I just, the lines I was seeing, I don't know. I'm still, there's never an ending. The ending is never truly written, right? You know the line, right? What I'm hearing right now is, after last week when it was like, oh, what's going to happen with Iran and Israel and all this shit, Kaizen's quote, we live in scary times. We need to get Kaizen in here. Where is he? Oh, well. Yeah, don't bother, Fantasy Dreamer. It was like, well, there were different patterns. There were conflicting patterns. There's, I guess, 3 different factors going on right now. 4, if you count just the fact that I know that whatever I say is on the internet forever, and I care about that, even if nobody watches it. Okay, forget that one. But the other 3. So there's the pattern of fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't fool me once. If you get fooled once, you can't be fooled. I don't remember how Bush fucked up the line, but it was funny. Fool me twice, shame on me. Bush fucked up Iraq with the lies of WMDs, and I didn't want like modern day Trump to do that with Iran, with a bigger country and more at stake. But I also knew Trump's pattern, which was not, Trump himself personally is not the same as Bush. He's not going to do like the same just quagmire dumbass just sit around forever. I know that he's much quicker and more decisive, so hopefully that's better. Right now it looks like he fit his own personal pattern of being quick, decisive, it's over. Everybody stop. That's better. But the third factor is it's not actually over. Matthew, you're not allowed to talk until you tell me whether you bought the game.
Answer my question! The question, jerk!
Stop pirating! Anyway. I know, Super Gamer, but that requires us. That's the thing. Like, I remember I was in music theory, which is a dumb segue. And he was like, and this was in 2000 or whatever. He's like, what is the most reliable means of preservation? It was, I loved the burgeoning technology that was emerging, but he was like, nope, the thing that's gonna last is what you physically write on paper. Okay, so that's the thing, Super Gamer, is what you write on, are your social media posts gonna be there? Are you gonna rely on big tech to preserve what you said? Or is that all gonna go away, and is the only thing that's gonna matter is what you wrote on physical paper? Which is a crazy thought, because then all my physical notes for this game are gonna last while the game itself isn't. They'd be like, what the fuck are these notes? Yeah, but he was talking about like boxed compositions and things. What stupid ass choices are these? Anyway, game theory is interesting because nobody wants World War III, but everyone wants to win. No. You got you got to carve the whole code of the game into stone tablets, including all the bug fixes. But that's interesting too, right? Because the whole theory of digital technology, I've made no bones about it. I'm a big pointer. You see me wear the shirts. You see me advertise it. The reason why I think it's got good long-term prospects is just because there are so many copies all over the world everywhere. I think that's somewhat of a decent sentiment, but you have to also want to win yourself. Like, I think it has to kind of go together. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? That's just... Okay, that gives me... Great, but whatever. Hey, all the doors are unlocked. That's right. Okay, so the kennel works for the cloister well. Okay, I get it. Good doggy. Although I have 11 keys, so it's not like the most important thing, but... Gotta do a master bedroom. Oh no. I'm 7.5 hours into this stream, but I've barely started, right? Stupid goddamn game. There's a plushie toy in here. Oh, this. Oh, shut up. That was a stupid gimmick. Game. I never intended to finish. You stopped there on purpose to try to be funny. It's not funny. It's not cute. So I bought this big ass plushie because I thought I needed it for this room. But it said dare mode is unlocked. Unless... Oh. Or turfy. Who shoots their cannons in the bedroom? That would never happen in any games. Is there a, not a Shady spoilers, is there a spoilers where Shady can post his own spoilers? Also, how do I do dare mode? I assumed I needed to come in here to do a dare mode. But instead, just the stupid ass plushie takes up all the room on the bed. Are we all going to Linux? All right, Super Gamer. Good night. It's me. Okay. So it has, so Sawyer has nothing to do with the master bedroom. It said we're adding this to the master bedroom, so I didn't actually have to go to the master bedroom. It just shows it in the master bedroom. Am I understanding that correctly? Also 69 nice in the master bedroom? What the fuck? Anyway. Should leave before it gets too uncomfortable. Ooh. So the current save file is... Because I remember the other thing about, like, your current day. Fuck this, man. I gotta finish the day before I could even... Okay. Okay. I'm reading the room here. Everyone's dropping out, even if it isn't my poor performance. Whoops. Minus 10 times 2 is minus 20. So plus 20 and plus 1. Okay, there you go. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 16. No, 4. Sorry. 4 minus 8 is minus 4. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Do a hallways. Why I don't have an observatory here? Okay, let's just keep the stars going now that I understand we need to just keep the stars up, apparently. Oh. Dead end rooms are more common. Whoops, I did it. Fuck it. Damn it! Fell for it. That's the thing I told you shouldn't have been. Wait. How is the archive floor plan on the right not given a gem requirement? I'm just gonna see what that is. Why is that to the right? I thought everything with a gem requirement was moved to the right. Doesn't matter. We'll be back then. What time is it? 12:41. I can go a little longer, even if you guys can't. I will be here for you, even if you're not here for me. Fine. Who's here for me? Be back. I want to keep playing, but I don't know what to do next. I want upgrade discs, but now that I understand there are a finite number, I knew there had to be a finite number. What else could I go for? Just try to draft as many rooms as possible to try to get at the conservatory again. I don't know. Try to get the laboratory so you can adjust, so you can try to upgrade your allowance again. I don't know. This is just a thing where you just gotta make things. Hallway. That's kind of fun. That's kind of nice, I guess. Hallway closet would be nice. See what the observatory has. Nothing wrong with any of that, I guess. Whoa. What did I step on? Oh. I didn't pick up my allowance yet. Shovel. That's about all there is. Can I get a terrace? So now that I have a shovel, what does that mean? Oh. Stupid ass shop? Doesn't even. It has like no value. This just was a disaster for me. Okay. Yeah, it didn't allow me to buy one once. Actually, what would have happened? What would have happened when I came through here? So, I went into the closet and saw a shovel. What if I went back here and bought a shovel with that second shovel still sitting there? What would have happened? Oh, interesting. Okay. 2 statements, 1 statement, 2 statements. Okay. Every statement with the word. Okay. So we worked out last time that it's self-referencing. So if this statement was true, then it would be false. Correct? That was what we experimented with last time. That's why I went through this so rigorously. So this cannot be true. Therefore, it is false, although itself is false, and therefore there is a statement with blue that is true. Okay. Therefore, that has to be true. Both statements on the blue box are true. So this is false. The top statement is true. These are both true. Second statement, yeah, that has to be false. Okay, so the blue box does not contain gems. Black box contains the gems. Okay, there you go. So it's over here. Black box contains the gems. This is false. It's all true. a good room, but so is this. This could open up that still. Yeah, we'll do that. The morning room is good, but I feel like it's still pretty likely. There we go. I have 3 vaults opened. I don't know how many more can be opened. Morning room would be great here. Okay. Greenhouse. Or I guess morning room. There we go. I took the risk. I delayed it getting this. You know, it'd be fun is to draft. Well, I guess either one of these, but especially that one, and then get a patio. the number of coins is just not good enough. Like, I'm just kind of drawing until I can get lucky enough, but I'm just not quite there. That unlocked. Hallway. Now I have enough green rooms where that would be impactful. Or I could just go for a full house. I don't know the backup for the south entrance to the antechamber. That's the problem. By the way, I'm just going to say this kind of for the record. Random thought that has nothing to do with where I am on this run. I'm just going to throw it out there because I know how you guys are. Those of you that have played the game and know the secrets and are waiting for me to find them and blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I know there's an extra path from outside where there's a bunch of crates in the way. And I know that there is something with rocks in the way underground that I found near, kind of in the basement there. I think there's something going on there where obviously I have no idea what the trick is. And there can also be, the combination locks. I bet the day one trophy has something to do with all of that. Like not even anything I'm doing. All that stuff, when you know those safe combinations, when you know all that garbage that I'm still trying to figure out, that's the real trick. Okay, fine. I'm just speculating, but I'm just not going to play dumb and be like, oh, wow, totally secret. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'm expecting that. Maybe, oh, wow, actually, I could have done this the whole time even under my knowledge. That would be actually more impressive to me. Just saying. Should I go with the patio? Or should I go with open doorways? Who's even here? Who's left? Roll call, please. Am I just going too late again? Hey, Moss and Sawyer. Okay. Outrun, you count. But you also, like, it's morning for you, so. Okay. Concentrate. You always hear those dogs. They're unlocking the doors. That is kind of cool. Okay. Oh. This room's annoying. Make it unusual. Greenhouse is standard? That seems good. What? Oh, there. Silliness. Oh, this thing. Gotta go to workout run? Discover less common. Let's do the library, why not? I didn't discover shit, dude. What? Go. So this is the only potential. Wait, what? Do I still have like a very slim chance at a full house? Not that I care. All right, Outrun. Have fun at work. Two keys. That's all I got. Two squared is 4 plus 1 is 5 squared again. Yeah. Oh. 16. Okay, all these 4. Okay, so 16 divided by 4 is 4 squared. 16 divided by 4 is 4 squares. Okay, so I think it's 16 again. You have to square it at the end of all of that. Oh, not a great key now. Okay. I was looking for a full house today. This is such an unproductive stream. It's embarrassing. 8.5 hours of nothing. Again, this stupid fucking game. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have 7 keys tomorrow. Can't stand this game. That's why I keep playing it. Why I keep playing it. Eight.
8.
Whatever, who cares? Lunbox. Oh, some silly. You're gonna have a pizza and a burger. Those look like treasure maps. This is stupid. Wait a minute. I don't even have an outer room. God damn. Ugh. Look at me. Look at me. I just filled up. I got a full house again. I've got 8 tomorrow rooms. So I'm going to start the next day with 8 keys. I got the conservatory. I can change some frequencies of a couple rooms, whatever. Yeah. Full house. Conservatory to control frequencies. Whatever. I'm gonna have a burger for dessert. Sloppy Jim. Sloppy Jim? Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's all full again. I mean, it looks nice, I guess, when it's full. Oh, this game is the worst. Blue Balls is the perfect name. Like, even when it's not Blue Balls, it still feels like it is. Get a root cellar. Just try to get some trash. Give me trash. Yes! No. Only trash. No, I don't want goodies. I want trash. Why? There we go. No. One more trash. Come on. No. Get one more shot. No. Okay, well, 2. Okay, that erases it to 32. And look at my notes one more time. 6. 2 are in the secret garden. 2 in the secret garden. 1 in the Great Hall. Where of... Okay. I read the room. I read the room. Hmm? Ugh. I don't even have, like... I continue to expand the soundboard library, but there's no button that expresses what I'm feeling right now. I mean, there's just the classic one I always play.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night.
I mean, I made that button long before this game even existed. Eh, 4 triggers is pretty good. All right. I think I'm gonna call it a night, not just for this day, but for the stream. Because I got 56 steps, I'm just gonna run over here one more time. Anybody have any good jokes? That's another gap that I'm feeling. I don't know, as far into the game as I am, I don't even know where all the safes are, let alone how to crack them. I don't know. I can't, I don't think I can go full. Case of Golden Idol, I did manage to get through that game without any hints. I don't think I can go that far with this. But the problem is, I don't trust you guys in your ability to give hints, because then they're like too revealing. Because my experience is people don't. Like, the best hints are developed from a proper theory of mind. And I don't know anyone else that really has that down to the right amount. Like a theory of mind would be able to understand the situation from my perspective rather than try to explain it from the answer's perspective. Which is a very fascinating distinction. But yeah. Looks like an ad's about to play. Fuck. I guess I'll just call it before the ad plays. So let's call the game. Eight tomorrow rooms, including the clock tower, means a lot of those. Plus a morning room. So it'll be a good start to the next stream. Alright, there's an ad playing. But I can't stop it. Oh. I could try that next time. I don't think I should. Yet. I think I should know the secrets of the game before doing that, right? Yeah. Alright. We shall pause our adventures for now. Oh, the game is so addictive, but I think blue balls, like, that's just what I'm gonna call it. That's what I'm gonna call the streams. That's what I'm gonna call it in the Discord. That's just what it is. Because I'll play 9 hours and nothing happens. So I don't know if I should do like three blue ball streams a week of, or sorry, 3 blue ball streams a week of 3 hours a week. Should I do 3 streams a week of 3 hours each so I get 9 hours in on 3 different days rather than a single 9-hour stream? That's what I'm trying to say. Because this game is fucking ridiculous. Because I'll play so long trying to fill up the grid to try to hit the edges, and I'll just keep going and going and going. It's like, yeah, I know all this. I know all this. I don't know. At what point am I just really gonna need some outside help? I don't know. I got 6 upgrade discs somewhere. I gotta know what the grotto is for. What are the chess pieces for? What's the gallery about? Why do I have the impression the music room gives different major keys depending on the rank? I don't know. I forgot where that was from. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Might play a few hours tomorrow because I'm definitely not playing during the hangout. So, yeah, I don't know. And no one's here now, so fuck it. Let's just end the stream. I don't know. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'll figure it all out later. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what you're doing here. Have a good night. See you next time.